for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with the genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
I'm so going to fall off this chair today. Good afternoon everyone, I'm Lucy and I'm here with you for the next 4 hours for your utter delight. It's going to be wonderful. But most importantly, drum roll please. Come on Lauren, get in the action. What can you do it on? You can come here and do it. Come and do it with me. Has everyone met you already? Not a Jewellery Maker. It's Lauren everybody. The last time we worked together it was all about sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, it was. We worked in the Equal World together. And she's amazing, and it's my new camera operator on camera too. Can we give a big warm welcome, please? And shall we do our drum roll? Yeah. Let's go. gentlemen, presenting today. Well, she's got a chest infection, so be nice to her. We're going to make sure she's replenished with lots of medication or whatever else she needs. It's Laura Binding! Here she is. Whoop whoop. Yeah.
I never know how to deal with that kind of thing.
I think we're drum rolled sorted for the moment. Are you excited to be part of the team?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, we love her. I'm really excited. So welcome Lauren to the team, everybody. And Laura of the binding variety, I have been so excited for today's show. Can I be a pain? Can I ask you to just choose a few pieces from what you've created for today's show and just showcase them? Be prepared to be... Okay.
I won't do the pieces we're going to demo. I'll just show some.
Oh, okay.
Or do you want me to
Sneaky.
show? Yeah.
No? No. Just to give you a little bit of a heads up of the type of thing you're going to be able to do by the end of today's show. And you will be able to make these by the end of today's show. These are two different kits. Oh my goodness, isn't this beautiful jewellery? Isn't it? And I love the fact that it's so completely different than anything else, because the materials that you use, you can just get away with doing so much more.
Battlefield Day, I absolutely love the copper sheet, and there's so much I want to do with it. I just touching the surface really.
And you've actually got loads left over from each kit as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've still got tons left, especially of the wire, because I focus more on the actual metal instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've had a good day.
Now it is Laura Binding, everybody, so you can send in your questions for her and basically use and abuse her creative knowledge. She is amazing. We love her to bits. Is it just me, or is it hotter than the sun in here today? Please may we have it a little bit cooler, because Laura and I actually might melt. It's because Ali had no clothes on. And Laura, yeah,
sorry,
she's got a really poorly
trying.
chest. Don't be ridiculous. You don't apologise for being ill. You're a human being, my darling. Drink plenty of water and we'll sort it out.
Lots of that.
We'll sort her out. Right then, so without further ado, we've got an amazing show today. We are going to open the show with my favourite strand, which I just adore. The fact I was asked what sort of price, so my producer Rob asked me before the show, what price do you think this is going to? And I thought, he said we were going to do a really good offer on it, and I thought $14.95 for this would be amazing. How wrong I was. Well, it would have been amazing. I wasn't wrong. It would have been amazing. These are graduated bicones of completely natural, it's American peridot. This is what everyone's after, folks. This is the colour, this is the hue, this is the clarity, this is the shape, this is the size. It's got it all. And there's 45 carats. Now, trust me, I tell you what, can I see the call screens, please? Thank you kindly. I'm going to try a little something. If you trust me that this is going to be beyond the lowest price ever, and it's just going to be the most incredible deal, and if you're one of my regular viewers and you know how much I emotionally invest in peridot, dial now and put it in your baskets now. You do not have to check out your basket. It is free to put it in your basket, and it is free to phone up until you press your option 1. You're just waiting to get it. But if you trust me that this is one of those strands when I go, you know what, you've been my regular viewers for a few years now, you need to be on the phone lines for this. Do you know what? I'm very, very privileged to think that that many of you trust me. Thank you. And so $14.95? Nope. $5.95? Yeah, you see, that's why you need to trust me. You see. So right now, that's when you need to check out your basket. Press your buy now button. We've got $5.95 on it. And by the way, that's the theme of today's show. Ridiculous bargains. Just trust me. I'll tell you when something's ridiculous. I would say probably 90% of today's show. Do you know what? No, I'm going to say about 80% of today's show is priced ridiculously. The other 20% is priced completely fairly, but about 80% of it is just... it's actually ridiculous. Like the sapphires are coming up later are ridiculous, and you'll have to trust me on that one. There's some absolutely breathtaking quality things and some great deals. Like, can I just show you this? It's coming up later as well. I think this is just such a great deal. These 2 lots of head pins and the price that Rob's got on them, it's just brilliant. It's just brilliant. We've sold out on the Peridot, folks. Okay, let's go to... you see, these are... What price are you doing on these? You see, if you can possibly take another £1 off, I can definitely then say that they're ridiculous. Pardon? Yeah, if you take another £1 off, I can then quote that these are ridiculous. He's doing it. I love you. Right, trust me again, Peach. Have a look at them. They are beautiful. Yeah, actually, he's actually doing it. I love it. We're going from an exceptionally well priced to now ridiculous. The fact that by taking a £1 off makes them ridiculous is amazing. Look at them. Look. They're complete. They're natural. They're natural. £5.95. They're natural freshwater culture pearls. Get the deals in now. Amazing. Veronica, Jackie, Joe. Oh, how is Pakarama, darling? Belinda and Diana. I've got loads of you there. We're going to have a really busy afternoon. I must say that I think this strand would work with both of the kits.
Definitely, yeah.
Maybe put more so the second one. Or more the first? No, more so the
I
second
think
one.
it would go with both of them.
Yeah.
Because it's that lovely, it's just that, it will kind of freshen up a little bit, just add that little bit of light.
Freshen it up, fresh water culture. Well done.
Ah, see, I'm totally
even with a
brand
chest
that.
infection, you are a comedy genius. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to cope with today. It's all ridiculous of ridiculousness. If you'd like to text into the show, we'd love to hear from you. You can text into 60777. Have we got any text messages welcoming Lauren to the show? Would that be Louise Squeeze by any chance? It was. Hi, Adol. Hello, Juicy Lizzie. Loving the hair. So pretty. Do you think? I had my colour done the other day. Basically, you can't really tell. It's just I don't have as many greys in my roots now, which is always nice. And I couldn't be bothered to straighten it, so I did a bit of a curly whirly thing in my jiggly diddle, but I don't know if it just looks a bit tatty. Oh, thanks, Mike. Straight in there with a compliment. Is that because you know that I've brought chocolate? It's because he hasn't got many. We're having a big swap around of crew. I've already lost my Wes, but it's all right. I've got Lauren. No, I don't agree, Mike. I want to keep you. Anyway, there's loads of you getting these. So Mike's going to be moving to direct the Late Show, just having a big swap around. I'm staying here. I'm staying where I am. I'm staying put. I've got my bum well and truly.
Until Bubs arrives.
So until the bumps arrived, and then I'm off for a year. Or maybe less. Who knows? With 2 children, I might be back in 3 weeks. There's a nodding parent look from Laura there. £5.95, 4 to 5mm. They're stunning freshwater potato pearls. Right. Now, can I just show Louise Squeeze, because she loves the big gemstones, who texts in, have you got any big gems coming up, darling? Darling. Is that big enough for you? You love your chunkies, don't you, Louise? They're immense. They're beyond immense. These are going to be coming up a little bit later. They're humongous. And also, I've got some amazing white chunks. I've got quite a few. I've got do you know what? Today's show is great. It's got a real variety. It's got something for everybody. It's a brilliant show. Oh, and if you love your pearls, just look at these. That duo offer bundle is coming up. Massive saving on those. Just loads of great deals. So it's just going to be a day for staying tuned and taking advantage. Tuned. Can't talk. Stay tuned. That's what. Thank you. Right, where to next, sorry, my lovely? You can indeed. Okay, how much on these? Yes, ridiculous would be good. For both of them. But how about if you do that for both of them? Completely natural labradorite. For both strands. 280 carats on each strand, so 560 in total. 10mm. These are very much about getting those natural tones through. They're from the original source and the Labrador region of Canada. These are from the original source Canadian Labradorite, folks, at $9.95. A real lovely earthy tone. I think this is going to work really nicely with the first kit, actually. There's quite an earthy element because we've got the antique. Yeah, I quite like that. I don't usually think about putting Labradorite with antique bronze. Do you like that, Laura?
I like Labradorite with everything.
She's not fussy.
No.
How's the tattoo? Your tattoo, how's it healing?
It's done, it's healed.
It's done and it's healed. You see, I'm so naive. So you now have the star signs of each of your children and your husband?
Yeah, well, my husband kind of got in there with my daughter because they're both the same star sign. So yeah, I've got all of our star signs now. So I've got mine and I've got Gemini and Aries.
How gorgeous. Oh, I'm just so... Getting my ears pierced was a big enough thing for me.
I did have a dilemma mid Aries that maybe Jackson wasn't Aries, you know, when you panic. I did actually go home and double checked it and I was like, no, he's Aries, it's fine.
He is Aries because we have the same birthday and he's
birthday
and we are Aries. Right, $9.95, folks. 0800 644 655. Do you know, a friend of mine, one of her best friends passed away really, really young. It was really tragic, and she loved stars and hearts, and in her memory she's had stars and hearts tattooed on her wrist there, but she's had them tattooed in a way that no one can see them.
Is it white? Is it white
It's
tattoo?
white.
Yeah.
I thought that was...
Yeah, so it is a new thing that, it's not new, but it's suddenly sort of becoming on trend to have the white tattoos because...
then you know it's there.
Yeah, it's very, very faint.
Yeah.
But sometimes people have to have them redone because they go so faint and then they have them redone.
You see, no.
See, if I'm going to go through the pain of a tattoo, I want people to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can really appreciate them. It's just never going to happen to my body because I'm a scaredy cat. Right, let's go. Box. And I've got it in number 5, my lovely. How long is this? Right, Louise Squeeze, I want to see your name up there, doll. These are chunky monkeys. Too big for a borrower to skip with. That's how long that is. That is amazing. How lovely would that be? Literally, I'd wear it like that. How lovely is that?
It's really cool, isn't it?
It's really cool. Yeah, like that. 830 carats. Now these are chunky chunkies. They go from a 13 by 10 up to a 24 by 14. And what's amazing is they're completely natural. They're completely natural. So they have just literally been polished. This has actually been put together for you. They've come directly from India. From the why do I keep going in? I hate it when presenters do that. Just tell me to shut up. They come directly from our workshops in India, and the reason you're getting this at such a low price is they were actually sourced from a mine in India as well. So the transportation between each area has been minimal, meaning incredibly low prices for you. And because it's all been literally cut, polished and drilled in-house in Pink City in India in our own workshops, the price is ridiculously low for what you're getting. $12.95 and the code is KNTB56, a metre in length. We're going to go lower because you know what? Rob is in the hot seat and we don't have many shows left together. $8.95. When's our last show together, Rob? $8.95 on these. No? Is it tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah, I've got some treats for tomorrow. Hi, Christina, Veronica and Teresa. Right, where is she? Where is she? Come on, Louise, squeeze. There it is, it's in your basket. Check it out, my lovely. Fleur in the West Midlands. Hello, darling. That's one of our guest designers, folks. She's just grabbed these. Fleur, do you want to text in, hun? Have you got anything in mind for these? She might be on a horse right now, so she might not be able to.
I know she got the blue version. I know that because I got them for her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was on air and she just said, can you get them for me? So I just got them, so I'm not shocked.
Do you know what she's done with the blue version?
No, I don't actually, because I know she had them as part of her challenge.
Oh, okay.
And that's when she asked me if I could get them for her, so, because I'd asked her to get something for me to do before.
I love the fact that's what all our designers do. And some of them have like little secret signals.
Oh, no, I've got my mum logged in now, watching. Hi, Mum. So she's ready to buy for me, yeah.
Because I know you're desperate to get the copper sheet.
I've already told her.
You've got to get the copper sheet.
Need the copper sheet.
We've got the most ridiculous offer on copper sheets. 2 copper sheets and loads of the natural copper beads as well. Yeah, it's going to sell out. £8.95 on these as Louise Squeeze checked her basket out. No, come on, darling, what are you doing? £8.95 on those. We're going to sell out. I've got more people with these in the baskets than stock available. It's genuine natural gemstone for £8.95 for a metre in length. Ridiculous. Are you enjoying the show, Lauren? Is it going to change your life?
Probably.
Good. The answer is yes. Yes. We have lots of fun, don't we? And on a Sunday we eat cake and biscuits and all sorts of stuff. It's basically Sunday's gorge on rubbish day. Yeah. And how much are we doing that one for? Right, I think, honestly, that the price that Rob's going to do on this, I think, could be the lowest price I've ever seen a metre length of chain at. With gemstones. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, honestly, I do. Yeah, in fact, it is. That is beautiful. Do you know what I did with the long piece that I've just had there? That I can't talk. That long piece, that long strand that I had before. Literally, join it together. You don't even need a clasp and pop it around your neck. I'd probably do the same with this. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's lovely. Now you're going to get a metre. Let me show you in a bit more detail. You'll get a metre, so you could get quite a few bracelets and a couple of necklaces out of that. It's fab. On each, say probably it looks just over an inch, you then get a jump ring with 4 beautiful, genuine, natural rainbow moonstone. And that'll be a pretty anklet as well. Pretty bracelet.
It looks really nice just as a necklace chain with a focal pendant on as well, because it gives, you know, you can create that delicate look, but because they're clustered, it gives a little bit of detail. Looks really nice.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, you don't even necessarily need a pendant on it, depending on what you're doing with it. Festival wear, don't. Oh yeah, by the way, Lauren, you never get close on my head, okay? So if I'm showing you anything on my head, just accept that you stay clear. Do not do a focus on my forehead, okay? And we'll be friends, fine. Okay. But yeah, festival style. Mike, I heard you whisper then. I heard your instruction to Lauren. Come on now. I know that you would have taken the shot, thank you, Director Mike. Right, PEO D67, $9.95. Have you ever seen a metre length of chain with genuine gemstones on? I haven't seen one for $9.95 before. We're so busy today, and I know the copper sheet's going to sell out, folks. I know it is. We've got 2 kits in today's show, which are amazing. Laura of the Binding Ridiculously Fabulous Variety has done her Laura binding magic. You're very good.
Oh, thank you.
Better at making jewellery than you are reverse parking. But
right, excuse me, at least I tried to reverse park.
I love how Bristolian you were then.
I only did it because there was 2 spaces. I
can't reverse park in the
and
car
I knew
park
that I wouldn't hear anything.
Basically, Laura and I came into the car park at the same time, and by the time I got all my paraphernalia out of the car and got in, she was still reverse parking. But it's because you just to try and reverse park in the car park here is
I couldn't park yesterday. I had to get.
I heard Mark Jackson came to help you, didn't he?
I stood at the window and Martha went, like, "Get me help."
But also, the car that you have, I think, is one of the most awkward cars to reverse park, because I used to have one.
Yeah.
In blue.
It's my mum's. I've borrowed it, so again, I'm a little bit unfamiliar with it as well.
I think it's a hard car to reverse park. By the way, these are selling out. We're just waiting for the quantity to go. $9.95. Fabulous. So I fully praise you for giving it a whirl in the car park.
I only did it because there was two empty spaces. I wouldn't have done it if I had to get in between two cars.
Right then, where to next then, my lovely? I think these are utterly, you know, when you look at a collection of gemstones and then you just make you go, ah. Ready? Things that make you go, ah. Things that make you go, ah. Oh, these are they're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They are, oh, look. Oh, look, look, look. Oh, the colours, and this is twisted together. I'm going to twist it again. These are both genuine natural opal, Peruvian blue opal and Ethiopian opal. Aren't they stunning? Oh, 80 carats of blue opal, 60 carats of Ethiopian opal. MOG C42. They're both completely natural. Aren't they stunning? One of October's birthday, and that's only a month after next.
I know.
We're only about 7 weeks away from October. Oh my word. Then the month after that is November. I'm having a baby in November. Now, $26.90 is where we usually are. Oh my word. Clearance price on these photos. Clearance, clearance, clearance. $19.95. That is now clearance. Go for it. And that is not indicative of worth or value. You've got natural Peruvian blue opal in there. Excuse me. And each strand is approximately 82 centimetres in length. Congratulations, Christine and Isabel. I've got loads of you that need to check out your baskets. That is so pretty. That is pretty. Genuine natural opal, less than £20 for that carat weight is astonishing. Okay, let's move on to, well done to everybody who got that there. Let's go on to, what are we challenging her with? That'd look amazing with the first kit. Ooh. Oh, Laura, have you got things in mind already that you can do with it?
Yeah, I'm already working with it. Just gonna do a pendant.
Nice. So is that wire left over from the second kit?
No, because I didn't want to do that. I could do this with the wire from the second kit, but I didn't want to because I want to show how much I've got left.
Okay, cool. So this is a 3-strand collection. When I look at 3 strands of rounds, it takes me back to about 3-4 years ago. It was our staple essential, wasn't it? Packs of 3 strands in the different size rounds. If you're just starting out making jewellery, this is an absolute must-have, trust me. 8, 10 and 12 millimetre rounds. 150 carats in the 8mm, 250 carats in the 10mm and 300 carats in the 12mm. They're amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Get black onyx, come on now, get black onyx. Bing, bing, bing. Just thought I'd have a little boogie. Keep active. Thanks, Mike. Yeah. So those 3 strands, when you get the opportunity to own a black onyx, you should snap it up, especially at the price they're going to do, because they are your absolute staple essential stash builders, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful, and they're going to go with everything as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm thinking, with everything that we've featured on today's show so far, they're going to work.
Can I also say though, although they say they're black, I don't know about you, but some of mine have got little markings on them.
They have. They've got some beautiful, I was going to come to that actually, almost like a coffee tone in some of them as well.
Yeah, and that's what I'm using. I mean, I'm using one of those for my focal for my beads, so I'm going to be able to move it around, and you'll be able to get to see that, you know, get that detail.
Lovely. So the code is CLGC45. Your cough is holding out. So far, I shouldn't have
Don't me.
Okay, are you ready? Cartier, Gucci, Chopard, they are all big, big users of onyx, and you can use it as well. £11.95 for all 3 strands. 3 strands of genuine natural black gemstones, and we don't get the chance to get a genuine natural black. Oh, actually, the natural ones are on the 12mm, and the other 2 have had a little bit of dye applied to them. So on the 12mm, they're completely natural. That's amazing. We don't get the opportunity to bring you 3 strands of rounds very often, and they are your absolute staple, essential stash builders. We're fastly approaching the kit, folks, fastly approaching the kit. CLGC45. Hello Jane, lots of anonymous shoppers there. Kathy, Karamat, Lynn, Linda, Isabel and Stephanie, loads more of you coming through. A real staple essential collection at £11.95. So that's what we're going to be challenging Laura with. I think I might put a spin on something here. You're not going to like me for what I'm going to say, Rob. You know we were going to do what order of the kits? Can we change it round? Can we do the other one first? There's method in my madness. Yeah, should we have a few seconds break and just change things around? There's method in my madness, trust me. Yeah? So the kit that you thought we were going to do first, we're not, we're going to do the other one.
Okay.
Cool. Let's go.
So today on the introductory to jewellery making, I learned, as a first time having a go at making jewellery, we learned how to do the simple loop, the wrap loop, and then how to fix fastenings onto the pieces we've made. So I've had a go at making a few bits and pieces. A keyring, I've had a go at sort of looping different types of beads and gemstones onto different types of chains. I've had a go at making this, so we had a go at making the beaded bead with some beads around it and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll all take home and enjoy wearing.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones,
We know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I'm going to let you know why we change things around just then. It's with the second kit, we think we might be, because of product codes and things, we think we might be able to get a bit more quantity for you, but it's going to take us a bit of time to get there. You wouldn't have any clue what was going on if I'd not told you, but you know I tell you everything, so there we go. Brilliant. Look at the jewellery that Laura's made for us today. This is what we want a designer inspiration show to be. Oh my word. It's just breathtaking. Should we have a close-up on these now? Everything that you see here, you can make from the kit. Apart from the copper sheet, we're going to do separately. We're going to do the kit first. It's the most incredible price, and it includes, I'm going to give you a heads up, the kit that you're seeing on your screen, it includes this raw copper wire, and I'm going to get you to explain that in a minute for us, please, Laura. Oh, and this one as well. It's all raw copper. And then you've got the copper plate as well. Okay, so take a look at this. I think we need to put your mic up. Oh, did I just say copper? It's the aluminium, isn't it? That is, yeah, it's the copper colour aluminium, that's why. So I've got all the copper wires. I'll explain it all in a second. So, I'll show you the contents of the kit and then you can see it in context of this. So, even though Laura's used shepherd hooks, it's okay because you can make your own shepherd hooks as well. Now you're going to get 10 metres of 0.6 copper colour copper wire, 10 metres of 0.4 copper colour copper wire, and 15 metres of 0.25 copper colour copper wire. So they're all your essential full coppers, okay? In terms of these, which this sells out quicker than possibly any other wire I've ever experienced ever. Now this is copper colour aluminium wire, and you've got a 2mm gauge on that, 2mm, and then you've also got the smaller one, which is 3 metres, and that's the 1mm. Goodness, the 1mm looks dinky against the 2, doesn't it?
It doesn't look like a 1mm, no.
No, it doesn't, but it is.
Yeah, it's because it's like a square, like is it half round? I think it's half round.
It sort of is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is half round. It is amazing. So this kit gets even better without you even realising it. When the price comes on, I know this is going to sell out. I know. So that, for those of you who don't know what half round is, basically, usually with a wire, it's round all the way around. But with a half round, the underneath area, this is flat. Think of it almost like a semicircle of wire. Yeah? And that's what, but with the 2mm, it's completely chunky monkey round. I love it. So for those people who've never used this before, Laura, what is everyone going to experience as a wire worker using this compared to our typical copper wire?
So the aluminium's obviously a lot lighter and a lot easier to handle, so you're able to create that solid look.
Just, you know, while you were about that, do you know what? That's great TV. That's what that is.
But, you know, you can manipulate it a lot easier. You would be able to use 2mm copper, but it's going to be harder to manipulate, and then it's going to set very solid. Whereas this gives you a bit more, you know, you can.
It's more flexible.
It's more flexible.
If you have dexterity problems and you want a 2mm, go for this every day of the week. It's fab.
But it gives you a lightweight feel as well, so you've got that statement. You're not weighed down, so although your piece might look really heavy, it won't feel it.
Laura Binding's in the house, everybody. She's made jewellery. It's still going to sell out. Take a look then at these 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Oh! Now, they've all been hand faceted, hand polished and hand drilled in-house, hence the low price on this kit, and you're getting such a whopping saving. And they are all from the quartz family, so this is why they're going to work naturally together. You've got beautiful amethyst. I'm just going to check some treatments on them for you. Natural purple amethyst, green amethyst simply heat treated, and the lemon quartz is completely natural. Oh, so the only thing within this whole collection of gemstones is a little bit of heat applied to the green amethyst, which is really typical no matter where you buy green amethyst from. Chances are it's had a little bit of a heat process, and that's just to enhance that natural minty. Without that being heat treated, you'd have got a lovely green, but when heat, and I'm talking much higher than your domestic oven at home could take it, it just gives you, it's like the green just goes that little bit mintier freshness and a bit more crisp with the heat, and actually they are working so beautifully together. So let's see the contents of the kit in the jewellery here, contents in context. So these earrings you can completely make from the kit with the copper sheet. The copper sheet we're going to do separately in just a moment because I know loads of you have already got it. And then do you see, that is a really simple but wow, an effective design, and that's great unisex piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I show you there you go, look at the inside there.
And because it's the aluminium, you're able to manipulate it, and it's very lightweight and it's comfortable, so it's not going to hurt.
Fab, love that. This ring, what size is it, Laura?
Probably a Lucy size.
Thank you. That's stunning. So just to reiterate, the copper sheet's going to be coming up for you next. Oh, we haven't even brought in the price of the kit, and it's flying out. Now, both of these pieces are truly, utterly breathtaking. And how many of the kit do we have, Rob? Okay. How many have we got left now? Oh, look, can we get even closer on that, please, team? That is, you know, that would be in the gift shop at the V&A, the Natural History Museum, you know, in the Tate. That is stunning, Laura. And with that volume of genuine natural gemstones in there as well. So you've got, if you've got any questions, text in, because I'm oozing with them. That's beautiful. Do you know what? I'd have that just framed as a piece of artwork. Take that away. I'd have that in a box frame in my house.
You know, you could also almost turn it into a bowl, because
I was going to say that as well.
Originally it was, I cut the shape a bit larger than, it's one of those where you have to kind of play about with it until you're happy. So I did it quite large because I wanted a statement, but it was a bit too large, so I cut it down. But if you'd have kept it at that, it would have been a really nice, simple, decorative bowl.
Yeah, beautiful.
You know, you could keep it plain and not have the gemstones in it and have a real sort of statement look.
Those gemstones in there, it's the gems with the colour of the copper, the colour of the tonal quality of this is beautiful. And then have a look at this one here. This is amazing. So that's a piece of modern art for sure. Gorgeous, Laura, says Sue in London. I'm with you, Sue. Now, if you have a look in these sections here, so you've cut out the discs of the copper sheet.
Yeah.
Just the little detailing, like the little copper balls which come with the copper sheet. But look at them mixed in with look at the copper against that amethyst. That natural amethyst. I'm so sorry if you miss out. Okay, so you get all of the wire, bearing in mind you're going to get, how many metres of it? 12 metres of the 2mm gauge, aluminium copper wire, copper colour aluminium wire. 3 metres of the 1mm aluminium wire, which is the copper colour. 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.4 and 15 metres of 0.25 copper coloured copper wire, and then 3 strands of genuine gemstones, only one of which had a little bit of heat applied. Now this is for the gemstones alone. I don't know anywhere else in the industry that you'd be able to get this quality of genuine natural gemstones for the price we're going to do the whole collection for. This is why you watch Jewellery Maker. Now we should be at £45.10. But we've set a bit of a precedent at the start of the show today, haven't we, folks? Can we do what we did at the start of the show? Oh, it's too late, price coming in. Trust me, jump on the phone lines, you're going to want this, because to achieve the looks at £27.95, huge saving on it. And tomorrow morning it'll be back up at over £40, and if you'd have bought it before 9 o'clock this morning, in fact before the show now, it would have been over £40. So using that code, which is only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, XLGC94, you get a fantastic saving. You're going to get the tutorials in just a moment of Laura, how to use these products. Sherry Collector, lots of anonymous collectors out there, Alison, Claire, Karen, Susan, Isabel, Angela. We're going to sell out, folks. This will be a sellout. Make sure it's going to you. Oh,
and I just wanted to say, look what I've got left. I've got to be honest, I didn't even touch the 0.25 wire, but I love 0.25 wire, so that
so
for me...
So you decided to keep it for yourself?
I did. It just didn't call for the particular products that I did, but you know, I've still got all of these stones left. There's also a quarter of a strand of the amethyst in one of your boxes upstairs because I dropped a strand. You know.
So this is a kit that goes on.
Yeah, it goes on.
It's the kit that keeps on giving.
See, it's one of those.
Okay, and now you've just spilt all the copper balls everywhere. Brilliant.
But yeah, so I've still got absolutely tons left that I could work with. You know, oh, and a 0.6. I don't think I used a 0.6, so it didn't even touch 2 wires. You know, and the good thing is that the copper beads around the necklace will tarnish as well throughout time, so they will give that contrast against the bright aluminium.
Gorgeous.
Which won't tarnish.
So raw copper will, but copper coated aluminium won't.
No, and copper colour wire won't either. So you will, if you're using bare copper and the coated copper, you will always get that contrast, because the bare will obviously tarnish over time, but you can polish it back up.
So the bare copper elements we'll bring to you in just a moment, but we've still got people that need to check out their baskets on this kit. Way over half the stock has gone. I think this is probably one of our fastest selling kits ever. So Hillia, hello my lovely, one of my regulars there, and Linda and Jacqueline, I've got loads of regulars and a few new names. I can't see your faces. I was saying this the other day, I'd love it if when your name popped up, a face popped up as well.
Like when you've got a messenger on Facebook, you get a little face bubble.
When you get a little messenger, a little face bubble. Can we get that organised? Because everyone can see our faces. We'd like to see everybody else's face. I think that'd be quite nice.
But I mean, that necklace, even if you didn't want to do the copper sheet element, you know, just for the kit itself, because this is my kind of kit. I have actually got this coming. I did, I saw it.
Your mum's on the case.
Yeah, she is. But you could not have the leaf effect and just have that tiara spray effect going across.
Stunning.
So you could still have and layer it up even more. So if you don't like the copper sheet or it's not your thing, you could still create a more delicate version.
Yeah.
And I probably could do an alternate version with what I had left.
That's so true, and that's fabulous, because both of the kits in today's show, you don't need to use the copper sheet with it to get amazing quality, an amazing piece of jewellery with fantastic design. It's from Julian Surrey. Hello Lucy and Laura. What inspiration Laura gives us. I can't, don't know why I did that. I can't wait for my kit to arrive. I only started wire work through watching Laura.
Oh.
Me too.
Thank you. Well, I hope you're going to love the kit, because it is beautiful. It really is.
And I think that's a really great point you made. Yes, you can then incorporate the copper sheet, which we'll do in just a few minutes, but
don't have to.
You really don't have to. This is a standalone kit that would just give you the most amazing jewellery by itself. Stunning. Really stunning. I adore... Oh, I love it all. I want it all. So, what technique are we going to learn? What are we going to...
I'm going to have a go at doing a leaf type necklace.
Fab. So we're going to venture into the world of copper sheet. Ding, ding, ding. Right. I am so sorry that this will sell out in seconds. I know it will. The copper sheet is one of our fastest selling products of all time. And today, the collection of raw copper is actually, do you know what? It's there. If you want it, the code's there. Dial, put it in your basket, buy it now. We've not got a huge quantity. Do you know, we could have thousands and thousands and thousands and we still wouldn't meet demand of this. So this collection is going to give you exactly, we'll put it this way, the price that it would have been if we'd have sold it as if you'd have put everything individually in your basket, so you'd have bought it as individual products, was 20... Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, do you know what? I was about to tell everybody the saving, but that's for our second kit. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Here's the price. Ignore me. I'm getting completely confused. Basically, fab saving, and you're going to get the 2 lots of the copper sheet, and you're going to get the bare copper, 500 beads in bare copper of the... Can I just get my sizes there, my lovely? Sorry, 500 in 2mm, 500 in 3mm, and 504 millimeters. I'm so sorry if you miss out on this. So you're going to get oh no, I've just given you the wrong amount as well. 502mm, 203mm, and 104mm. It's sold out.
Not shocked. I'm not shocked.
Can I just tell you again? It was 500 in the 2mm, 200 in the 3... Can I get that back again? Sorry. Because I said the wrong quantities of beads and I just want you to know. I know everything's on the website, but what if everyone's watching at home? I need to know that I've given the right information. So it's 500 of the 2mm. Yeah. 200 of the 3mm beads and 100 of the 4mm beads. So that's 800 beads and 2 pieces of the raw copper sheet. Okay, back to this kit as well. That's now on screen again, and we've got about a third of the stock left. See, Laura Binding, we could have literally brought on, well, you can make jewellery out of anything. You're amazing. You're amazing.
Thank you. I really do love this copper sheet. I just think it's stunning. I love working with it.
So let's get started on it then.
Okay.
If you've never ventured into the world of copper sheet, don't worry, even if you didn't get that collection then of the copper sheet and the beads, we will have it in again at some point. To get this kit, you don't need the copper sheet. You can get away with doing designs without the copper sheet, but we're going to learn how to use it right now. Okay. Okay.
And again, like you say, I mean, I'm not an expert in using this. You know, this is about the second time I've sat down properly and worked with the copper sheet. Yeah. If you can, you know, have a go, as long as you're happy to have a go at working with it, I think, you know, it's very easy to use.
Did you get it, by the way?
I don't know, I keep trying to see, but I can't see.
What's your mum called?
Well, she's under Laura. She's on my account. So it should come out Laura Collection. I'm trying to see. Hopefully she's got it. I think she did. She's just super quick and you didn't see.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping. If not, Fleur, because I saw Fleur got it. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so obviously we've got the sheet here, and what's quite a nice idea when you're working with the copper sheet is if you've got a marker pen, then you can use marker pens and draw your design onto it, and the marker pen will polish up. So whatever you do, whatever outline you put, you can take the marker pen off.
That's brill.
So I'm not sure if this is one I've borrowed. I'm not sure if this would work. But
we'll wing it. It's only live TV. It's fine.
So if you've got an idea, and also it helps because you don't want to waste your copper. This is the copper I've got left over from this kit. So because I split this between 2 kits.
Okay.
So I allowed myself one sheet per kit.
Yeah.
So that's what I've got spare. So I've still got, you know, I could still do another ring out of that. I could still cut more discs out and have earrings. I've got quite a scope of what I could do with that. I've only got wastage because of the fact that I made my original leaf a little bit too large, as I said. So again, that's just a bit more planning.
There's so many different techniques. We're going to spread. No, we're not. We're going to spread techniques throughout the show, and there's so many different tools that you can then use with it. So we'll you'll get to grips with it. So
I'm going to show the sort of the proper filing and patina in the second designer inspiration.
Okay.
So with this one, I'm going to show the forming and sort of how you can shape it, and using some of the tools that you can get with it as well.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So I'm not going to do such a large leaf with this one, but I'm just going to sort of design a leaf. Do you want to draw a leaf?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Don't, because the last time I had to draw a leaf, it was with Deb Brudge, and no.
No, you sure?
I am capable of drawing leaves. I draw quite a lot of them because I have a 2.5-year-old, and we always have to do colour in.
You don't have to draw it. You could just cut it if you wanted to. You just want that kind of shape. That sort of shape.
So what pen exactly should we ideally be using on this?
A marker pen. A certain. There's a very common one that people use.
Begins with an S?
Yes. Comes in lots of different colours. You can use that and it's absolutely fine. That works. That one's a half dyeing dry white board, but it works. So it does what you want it to do.
Okay.
So it's just a shape.
Could you just use a normal felt tip?
I don't know. Possibly. I don't know. Stick to marker pens.
Okay.
Because I don't know. You should be able to, but this is just a rough shape. Excuse me. For you to use as a guide.
Could you use, if you were nervous, could you use a pencil?
You could, but I don't think it would show. You want something that's going to show, because I'm going to show you in a minute how this is just going to come off anyway when we polish this. So it doesn't matter what you do. It's just for you to get an idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Now these shears that you're using come included in one of our metal and stamping kits that we'll bring to you shortly.
Yep. So it's just, these enable you to get a little bit more. You can go around and draw sort of more circular shapes. I do use the tin snips. I have the tin snips as well, and they're really good if you just want a straight line. But these, you can curve around a little bit with these ones. So I'm able to sort of, these are ones that you have to manually sort of open.
Okay.
They don't have a spring as such.
but these are best. So these are the type of shears. Have we got those handy, Rob? They come in part of the...
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
I borrowed just your shears.
So this, you can punch, you can stamp, you can get the equivalent of your own personalising without engraving when you use a kit like this, so you can stamp. So this is a stamping kit and it comes with these. So these shears, we'll do 2 different types of shears. The shears that are going to be included in this are great for you to get a curve, and then the red shears that we'll do shortly, they're great if you want to go in a straight line. So a straight line would be great if you wanted to do cuffs and you wanted to do very angular pieces, and then, so really you need both ideally.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the deluxe metal stamping toolkit. Can I just say that the weight of this, your postage and packaging elsewhere, I think would quite possibly cost you more than the kit in some instances, because quite often they have to come from abroad. America does some amazing stamping kits, and we've gone all around the world to source this. So in here you get the full travel case. You're going to get all of your uppercase alphabet and your numbers 1 to 10 as well. Now it says, and you also get the and sign, it says 0 to 8 because you use the 6 upside down to give you your 9. Now you can see you get your shears, and you also get the specific hammer. It's a ball peen hammer, and it weighs 8 ounces, and it's basically, it's weighted in a way that when you want to hammer metal, it's weighted to do so. So when you hold it, it naturally wants to fall. If you have a look in this bit here, oh, it's quite heavy. In here is your steel block, okay?
I want to use mine rather than trying to get that one out. There's one.
Thanks, there we go. Here's one that we got out earlier. You can get it out, it's just that it's a bit oily, so it's a bit slippy. When it comes to you, it will be covered in oil. You just need to give it a little wipe with a piece of kitchen paper. F said GX97, so you're going to get the steel block as well, right folks? Rob, what are you doing? Yeah? I've only ever sold it at that price before, I swear. Rob's bringing it in at a lowest ever price. $27.95 is where we should be at. $17.95 lowest price ever on this, and now you are looking at the full uppercase range of your alphabet, your 0 to 8 for your numbers, so obviously you can now write any number that you want to. You'll have your shears that Laura's using in here. You'll also have your steel block, and you'll have your hammer for $17.95. If you're not buying this today, obviously you must already have it. Do you know what? This is such good value that I've got people in Oregon buying this.
It is, and it's great for starting, like you say, because it's got the snips are brilliant because you can do straight lines, but you can also cut shapes out. So it gives you a little bit more flexibility, and you've got the stamp. It's all in one kit.
It's amazing. I know a lot of people who use this for polymer clay as well, so you can stamp into polymer clay, making your own moulds. It's just amazing value. $17.95. That's £10 lower than we should be at. So you get the travel case and the hammer and the steel block, and that's where your shears go as well, the shears that Laura's using now, and you can use it on so many different types of metal.
Yeah, you know, they're just brilliant. For if you want anything like this, you've got it all in a bundle. There, it's done for you. And as I said, I've just used these, and I've just cut my leaf shape out, so it made it easy for me to be able to go around and get that more organic shape rather than having to sort of try and. These are brilliant, but they are better for me personally for straight lines.
And we'll bring those to you shortly. The other shears. Yeah. So $17.95. In fact, we'll probably, should we do those next, Rob, after this one? So then it makes sense. So we'll bring those on shortly. Okay. So I just want to show you how metal sheet works. So I haven't touched this, and this is what happens when you cut it. So lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely, but there will be sharp edges and it will curl.
There's a real sculpture element to it.
But it's very easy. So what I would say is when this happens is just to put it back, because otherwise, if you're anything like me, you're quite likely to stab yourself. And so what I do is I just tend to do that, and then I just tend to hammer just gently.
Oh, okay, so take the hammer from the stamping kit.
Yeah, just to take away those potential sharp edges, so that when I pick this back up again, I'm less likely to stab myself. And I know that sounds obvious, but this is me, I'm a klutz,
little tips like that, yeah.
So I've got it there. Now what I will say is, if I was going to be doing a cuff, what I tend to do is do my cuff first, because this is an ideal size. The size of it is perfect for a cuff sort of length. So I make sure, but if I start cutting into it, I could ruin a potential cuff. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So I would cut my cuff section out first and then use the excess to do whatever I want to make with it.
Yeah.
And then I know that I'm not affecting what I've already got planned.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm just going to put that to one side. Whoops. And I've got my shape here, and again this is kind of bent up a little bit, so I'm just going to gently flatten it. Now what will happen is, you can see I've got it there where I've gone slightly over the shape, and that's fine, I just wanted it as a guideline anyway. But where you cut it, you will get sharp edges. It's not in any way good to be, you know, I'm holding it very gently at the moment because there's very sharp edges, the corners are sharp, and just like where you're cutting, if you think when you cut wrapping paper, if you're anything like me, like this, you get the little jaggedy, you get the jaggedy bits, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, you get the same with the metal.
Okay.
So you have got to be careful, and what we need to do is file this.
Right.
I will go over the filing properly in the second designer inspiration, but it's, I've got, this is one of our tools. I mean, this is well used, as you can see, but we've got this, and we've also got the little sort of set of them, which we've got coming up.
Yeah, which is great, because we've got all the different sizes. That means you can get in all the nooks and crannies as well. We've got the shears here for if you want to cut straight. So these are ideal, aren't they, if you're wanting to cut your cuffs? Yeah, and I'll be using them in the second designer inspiration. So when you see these, it says studio sample. There we go. You can lock them like that, which is very useful when you've got something so extraordinarily sharp. Now you're also going to get a little bonus gift with them today, and that's the storage jars. You get 6 of them, and they stack on top of each other. Brilliant for those copper beads that you've just bought with the copper sheet. They measure 4 by 12.2 centimetres each on these, and these are the 8-inch professional metal and wire shears. So this is great for cutting your metal with as well.
Yeah, it's very good.
Wire.
If you use them for cutting wire, I think someone said this once, if you use them on a thicker gauge, so you can use it on the thicker wire, but also it gives both edges are flat, so it gives quite a flush cut. So you know when you do jump rings and you kind of back and front on your flush cutters, you can use these and get
they'll give you almost like a saw cut.
Yeah, almost.
Fab.
So again, they're brilliant, very handy to have.
Right then, you better get yourself a pair of these, haven't you? Here we go. They've only ever been by themselves at $14.95. Today, you get your bonus gift. 0800 644 655. They are the Beadsmith stainless steel, metal and wire shears. So a name you absolutely can trust. And there they are, $14.95. You get your bonus free gift today of storage jar stacker. 6 of them. 6 storage stacker jars of stacker storage 6 jar stackers. Doesn't quite work in the same. No. You've got 6 of them. They're jars and they stack on top of each other. $14.95, and you can use them on your wire as well. Okay, so you're currently filing.
Yeah, I'm just doing this very quickly, just because I'm going to be handling this, and what I don't want to do is stab myself.
Yeah.
As I said, I will show the process for this properly on the second designer inspiration. But what I'm doing is I'm just taking my file and I'm just gently taking away any sharp edges.
So we've got the files coming up later in the show.
Yeah. So I'm just making it so I don't pick it up and stab myself.
Okay. Useful.
Which you know is quite likely with me. So
no comment.
And so what I've done is, if you just go to you know, any sort of shop, you can get some sandpaper blocks. So I've got a plain, and it's literally a couple of £. So I've bought one and I've cut it into 3, just so it makes it a little bit easier to hold, really. And then I'm just going to give this a little sort of polish and buff up. Okay, this will take the marker off. Okay, so if you see how that's removed that marker? So that's why it's fine to draw your design, because it will come off anyway. And then that gives it a real, and also I didn't do this initially on the sheet. If you look at the sheet, it does come quite tarnished.
Wow.
So this is
And
polishing.
so what gauge of sandpaper are you using?
It's just
there?
a sandpaper block. It was about £3 from a shop.
You can get them from like hardware shops.
It's a hardware shop.
I think there's a shop where you can get things for £1.
Probably could, yeah.
They've
It's
got
very
some in at the moment,
inexpensive.
actually.
It's just a block, and what I find about this one, it's nice. It's quite a soft sort of sponge, really. And sometimes you can get sandpaper and it's got quite a hard grit on it.
Yeah.
And what that will do is scratch your metal, which is fine if you want that effect, but I don't want it to be scratched. I just want to polish it.
Yeah.
So this is really good for kind of polishing, and it's not going to scratch it.
Do you think you could use, you know, the nail buffers?
I can't see why you couldn't, but it's, you know...
I'm just thinking, I got a pack of 5 of those in the shop that sells things for £1 the other day.
Yeah, you probably could, but it's just, you just want to polish it up. But what I also found is, at the moment, these are still a little bit rough.
Yeah.
And if I just go over the edges a little bit, they suddenly become a lot smoother.
Yeah.
If you just put your, I know that it's hard to say, but if you just put your finger on,
Oh my goodness, it's completely smooth.
it's like it's rounded.
Totally.
And that's only been done very quickly, not properly.
Wow.
So, you know, and I tend to do this as I'm working along.
So
and
you
I
do
keep,
need to get the professional files on it first, but then
yeah,
just
and then this just
finish
takes
it off.
It gives it like a rounded finish.
Yeah, nice.
So there's your sort of shape at the moment, okay?
Yeah.
And the other thing that you can get to really polish it up is steel wool, metallic steel wool.
Yeah.
Again, you can buy a massive roll. I think I bought mine from my local post office, because my post office does like random things in it as well.
Do you know, we don't have a post office as such anymore in
Oh,
our town.
ours has moved now.
We've
into
got it within. There's
shop.
one within the spa, and there's one within the co-op.
And is there one within Nicholls? Because that's where ours is.
No, we don't. Oh, I don't know. There is a Nicholls, but I don't know.
Ours was independent on its own in its own little shop, and it's literally this week
I used
moved
to love
in.
going into the post office.
Yeah, ours has now moved into that one
Like
next
a
door.
proper post office.
Little
where you
random things like games and envelopes and boxes.
Those
and
are different types of envelopes.
Yeah. But
Anyway.
So I got this from there, but you, again, any hardware stock.
Wire wool.
It's wire wool. I don't particularly love touching it because I don't really, it feels like cotton wool, but
No,
it
I
does.
quite like it. No, but not that. I need to keep my hands clean.
Again, no, this is clean. So again, that gives you a real, can you see the shine on that?
That's amazing.
So that's that one shine. So see that, and then I haven't done the top bit, so
Yeah.
you can see the top.
Yeah.
See the difference?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't do that until the very end, until I was, I mean, this one will buff up this one, but we patinaed this, so it, you know, but it's whatever look you're going for.
Patinaing, so how you get that different tone and colour on there, and filing is something we're going to look at later in the show.
Okay, so that's just how you can polish and buff that up a little bit. So now what I wanted to do was get an idea. I wanted to kind of get that sort of moulded texture kind of effect, okay? So I'm going to be using this.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes, I mean that.
I have one right here. Bear with. That's so heavy. Okay. Do you know, does anybody watch In the Night Garden?
No, not anymore, thank goodness.
No, but do you remember the porcupines?
I remember it with great detail. That gave me nightmares. Macapaca was Kayla's favourite.
Don't they remind you of the porcupines? They're basically these little people made of wood that sleep in a bed, and they look like that.
Put a little red blanket on them.
Put a little red blanket and you've got the porcupines. Anyway, anyone out there who knows what the devil I'm talking about, thank you. So, we're going to go to this. So, I've never seen this before in my life, or I haven't got a clue what I'm looking at. What is it?
To be honest with you, I bought it when Debbie was on, and I didn't have a clue because I was teaching. But
right. Brilliant.
It's kind of like a wooden, it's like a doming tool.
Okay.
Well, this is my interpretation of it anyway. So what you're going to do is you put...
So you've got, are these hammers then?
Yeah, but what you're going to do is put them in.
See.
And then you can use that to, so you choose which one you want,
yeah,
what size you want, and it's going to form that kind of curve in it. So it kind of forms a channel. Is it a channel, is that the right word?
Yeah.
Going through the piece.
Yeah.
When I was looking at the sheet, you know, I was looking into the techniques that you can do with it, and there's a technique called it's cold forming, but that involves torches and annealing, and because when you start to fold it over, you need, it goes really solid, and you'll see that when I do this with this. It really work hardens and it goes very hard.
Wow.
So it's hard to sort of manipulate it after you've done this. But I wanted to get that kind of effect. So this is really perfect for doing that.
Hang on, so the offer that we're doing today though also includes the dappling block.
Oh,
The
I don't
dapping.
have that.
Ah.
I've got the other one, but I want that one.
Now this one here, if I show it to you, so it'll be the same principle, but you get different shapes. So you've got the circles, almost like a little bit of an egg there. So you've got, well, that's like a teardrop. You've got the ovals, and then you've also got the hearts. There's something quite sort of, takes me back to the Swiss Alps. I think it's that amazing hand-carved wood. You with me?
I've never been.
And then the tool for that actually you can then mould your metal into that is included in the top. So it should be $22.90 for everything. But we've got it on offer for both of them at $17.95. That's bonkers. And of course it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. You need to use the code EZGC60. We're going to have a sellout on this one. Hello Carol, lots of anonymous shoppers. Glenda, Gail, Liz, Eliza, Maxine, Glenda, Nesta, Rachel, another I've got two Nesters. Hello Nesters. That's an unusual name for me to see twice on the screen of names. Can't talk today. Just tell me to shut up.
It's going to be a good show of us too, isn't it?
Isn't it just? The inability to talk. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's going to sell out. So that's for both of these.
Yeah.
Can I just ask, if you saw Debbie Bulford using it then?
Kershaw.
Oh, Kershaw. Okay, that'll make more sense then.
Debbie Kershaw.
Debbie Kershaw is she's a silversmith and she works with a lot of metal. When you said Debbie, and I thought,
yeah, sorry, Debbie Kershaw, because I was doing a workshop and she came in and she had copper sheet and the wooden bracelet mandrels.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I snuck out at lunch and ran in. And ordered it. Ordered both the kits.
I was wondering how you'd use it typically with polymer clay, because that's how I'd associate it.
Yeah,
with
no,
that makes sense.
Debbie Kershaw. So, but I was gutted because that was on the show, the one with the hearts and that, but it sold out, so I couldn't get it.
That's lovely, isn't it? For making Christmas presents.
Yeah, just for making pendants and making, personalised.
Yeah.
It's just great.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so because I did quite a large sort of shape on that one, I did the largest sort of size.
Yeah.
But because this one's slightly smaller, I probably don't think I want to go for that large, so I'm probably going to go down to about the third one in. Okay.
So you choose the depth of your dip.
Yeah, well, because obviously they're graduated in size, and each of the little hammers correspond with the. And it comes in this cool little bag, which is what I keep all my stuff in.
Oh, right.
Mine did anyway, so
okay.
I don't lose the little bits then.
Great.
Which is quite likely with me.
No comment. Very creative.
That does make up for everything else.
We've had these conversations plenty of times before, haven't we, Laura?
Yes, we have. Once or twice.
Yeah, we're the same.
So I'm actually going to go down again because I'm thinking this is thinner here, so I want to be able to try and form it as far down as I can.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just place it.
So the one that you've made for the show,
I used the largest because it was quite a large piece.
Right. Okay.
But if you remember, I've cut that down. So what I did was I made the shape, I domed it, and then I realised it was too big, so I trimmed it once I'd already done that.
Okay.
So it's better to try and be sure of the size before you start working with it, because, as I said, you start to make it harder, which then makes it harder to cut because it's.
So what you've done so far and what you're doing now is work hardening it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and you'll see. So what I mean by that is that I've got a bit of flexibility here. I can move it a little bit. Okay, it's giving.
Yeah.
Not loads, because it is quite solid, but a little bit. So I'm just going to place this in here, take my hammer, and just hit it.
Oh, Mike really enjoyed that. He went, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just moving the piece down and just hitting it.
This is proper work, this is.
So you can see. It's good if it's you've
Yeah,
had a
it's
bad day. And then you can just, so you can see it's getting a little bit sort of towards the shallow base. See now how it's starting to set that more like a leaf shape now?
Yeah.
And I could go back again if I want to and just redo it if I... And I'm only hitting it once. Okay? So now, feel that now.
Oh golly,
It's like it's completely set solid, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know that you can't see it, but it really is. It's like absolutely solid. Just because I've been doing that, it's work hardened it, and it's locked. So I now need to sort of use some tools to try and get it back out a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So remove that. And again, as you're working...
Sorry to interrupt, Laura. We've almost sold out of that offer, so you just need to check out your basket. So once again, that's all the hammery
stuff.
The hammery stuff. Yeah. And the dapping block as well. So that's the forming block with hammers, and then this is the dapping block.
So you could do this smaller, pop a jump ring in and just fill gemstones as a pendant.
Lovely.
So
yeah,
you know, it's up to you what you do with it.
Yeah.
So now what I want to do is try and sort of shape it back out. So you could sort of put it on the edge of your plate and kind of hammer it down a little bit, and that will sort of flatten it back out a bit. So I don't know if you can see that on the edge there. So it's just, see how it's flattening it a bit?
Yeah.
But what I did, just because I wanted to try and get that leaf effect as well, was I took my flat nose pliers, which probably the only pliers I haven't got out. Who got them there? So I've got so many pliers here.
Yeah.
I knew I had them. See, I was organised. And I'm just going to use, and these are just standard, they're the blue sparkly handled ones. And I'm just going to use them.
Nice. Uh-huh.
And that gives that kind of effect. See how that's changing it?
Golly, yeah.
And I'm
very
kind
leafy.
of, and you can kind of tweak it a little bit. So this is a lot easier to manipulate because this bit wasn't hit as hard with the hammer, so it's not as set. So you can manipulate that a little bit and just tweak it a little bit, and that gives that effect. And it almost folds over, and then you just do the same on the other side. So when I do it, I'm also pulling down a little bit to sort of open it out a little bit and flatten it. Okay. And that's just giving that more textured effect. Now, when you patina this, so you do all of this before you patina it, because the patina would then be able to really get in those sort of grooves that you've created there and really pick up the texture then. So if you can see that now, it's starting to get that shape. And then it's just, you know, you just need to play about with it and get it to sit how you want it to. You can kind of twist it a little bit if you want to get it to sit how you want it to sit. And just play about, okay? So that's going to become your leaf part then. All right, so I did all of this before I realised I needed to trim it, and then I had to try and cut around it again and then refile it. So it is better to try and make sure you're happy with it before you start doing all the process. Okay, so then what you want to do, so seeing how it is there, now what I wanted to do was to put some holes in it because I needed to connect it. Okay, so this is where I used my hole punchers, which I have here. Because I was putting the 2mm aluminium wire through, because these are gauged, I've got all of the hole punches, but I know you've got some coming up. So I've got one that's 1.5 and 2mm, and then I've got one that's 3.2 and 4mm. Knowing I'm going to put a 2mm wire through, ideally I want to go higher than a 2mm hole punch, because the wire would go through, but it would be very sort of snug. So if I go to the 3.2, then I know that that's
going to go through, and you've got a little bit of give in there.
Yeah, it's going to give a little bit of movement as well. So, you know, choose your hole puncher based on that sort of assessment. And then I'm just going to put, so I'm thinking of where I'm going to attach this to the sort of the chain effect. So you place it in, you'll be able to see. Again, you can mark it with a marker pen if you want, and you'll be able to line it up. And what I'm going to do is just, if you get down a level, you'll be able to see, and you can see exactly where it is. And I'm just going to gently turn.
These blow my mind every time I use them because you hardly need any pressure at all and the metal just goes pop.
And you can feel when it gives, you can see as well because that just moved. And then
we've got the offer for both that Laura has just explained there. We've got an amazing offer to get both. Once again, it's going to come to you completely covered in grease. But that's for the sake of, basically it's shipped over, so it helps look after the metal. As soon as you get it home, just give it a wipe clean with a cloth or a piece of kitchen paper or something. Now you're going to get the punch which has got a 1.5 and 2 mil hole, and the other one that's going to give you a 3.2 and a 4 mil. So that's the one that Laura's just used. This is the ideal one to be using with the kit if you're going to be putting a 2 mil through a hole because you want to go larger. But you're going to get both. This is value. In the words of my very eloquent producer Rob, you're about to say proper value. If you were to buy them usually, individually, the collective price would be £17.90. Using the code VHGC78 today, £9.95. Now that is, Rob, proper value. Good boy. £9.95 for both of them. And remember your post and packaging, you know, these are metal pieces, they've got a weight behind them. But your post and packaging is only £2.95 for everything sent to you all day, and it's not done on weight or volume. It's going to sell out. It's going to be a sellout.
Well, I do actually use 1.5 on this as well, or the 2 mil, because I'm just going to put some smaller holes, one at the other end and one just to the side slightly. And the one to the side is going to enable me to put a sort of clasp attachment to it, and then this one here just helps when you want to do your decoration. It's like an anchor point for your wire. So you don't want such a large hole for that because you don't want to be as obvious. If I hold that like that, you can see the difference. So you can see there's the 1.5 and there's the 3.2. So you can see the difference in them. So it's more discreet, this one, which means that I'll be able to attach my attachments without being quite so obvious.
I couldn't see that you'd had a hole there.
No. So I would then just do one more, just for easiness, I'll just use the 2 mil as well. Just slightly to the side. Okay, and like you say, they're so easy to use, and you can mark your place if you wanted to. And also, if you get the little sections that come out, these are really good to put into your resin, if you did resin work or anything like that. They're lovely little sort of discs, really, little mini discs. So there's your sort of piece there, and it's been sort of, you set it as you're going to. And obviously you need to think about how it's going to be worn. So if you were going to wear it like this, you'd want that, if you were going to wear it like this, you'd want that hole there, but if you were going to wear it on that side, you've got to think where that hole's going to go. So that's going to go there for the clasp section. Okay, so placing it like that, that's the sort of copper part done. This is where I would now patina it and do...
So you patina it at this point?
Yeah, because...
And for those people who don't know what patina is, in a nutshell, because we'll show it to you later, basically,
it's using liver of sulphur, and it's a gel that we do, and we're just going to put it in with some warm water, and then we just it will make your piece go black, but you can also get like a rainbow effect on it. I don't know if I can get that piece off and I can show you. I managed to get like red tones and stuff in on.
It's amazing.
Better on the back.
It's amazing. It's almost like, you know, when you see petrol on water.
So if you look on the back, I've managed to get like that rainbow effect.
It's not coming off amazingly well on screen.
It's not, but it's got shades of red, and it's...
Have you ever been to the butterfly farm in Stratford-upon-Avon?
No.
Doesn't it remind you of, if you've been, or if you've ever been to a butterfly farm, does it remind you of the really large chrysalises on the back?
Yeah, it does. Like, what they do in Bristol Zoo, they've got like a butterfly house, and then they've got like...
Oh, yeah, I suppose. It's not unique to Stratford-upon-Avon, other places can have one as well. It's just the one I've been to.
So yeah, but you can see that that's... I've brought a different colourway up, so you can get like, when you can see it to the eye, you can, hopefully you can see there's red.
I can really see it,
and there's lots of different colours, but I still left a little bit of the sort of darker, blacker tones in the grooves. So if I put that one back for you. So this is when I would do it if I was going to patina it, because as far as the leaf itself is concerned, I'm happy. I'm not going to do anything else to it. So, but I don't want to patina it with the gemstones on it. One, I don't, it shouldn't damage the gemstones, but you don't really want to. It's very difficult.
And you don't need to.
You don't need to, and it's also very difficult to clean. You do need to clean it, and you can't clean around those gemstones. Then you'll have real dark areas.
Okay.
So if you wanted to leave it polished, because you can see just working with it, it's gotten dirty again. It's gotten a little bit sort of just darker. So I would, if I was going to do it now, so I would just bring it to that polish effect. Okay, and then just get that sort of instantly like that. So now, what I'm going to do, sorry, just move that quickly. I'm going to get some 0.4 wire and just take a selection of gemstones, and it was very, very random. Just place that there. Excuse me. As I said, I did have more amethyst, but I dropped them upstairs. If I'm honest, that's what happened. So I'll just show you the breakdown of how it all sort of got put together after. So to do the centre part,
and again, this is from the kit that's just £27.95 on your screen.
Yeah. So from the centre part,
we've got more people with them in their baskets, and we have stock available, so you need to check your baskets out.
I just put a selection, really random selection of all the gemstones on. I didn't put any copper beads because I didn't really feel that I wanted it to be really bright and sort of those stones to shine.
Should we just have a look at that section where the gemstones are?
So what I'm then going to do is I would put as many as I want on, quite a lot, and then leave a gap, leave a tail of probably about 9-10 inches, and then bring your first gemstone up, and it's just simple tiara twisting. So you would take your stone and twist.
Now this is actually explained in the free DVD and booklet that comes to you with your first purchase as well, this technique.
Yeah, so there's one little twist there. So then I take my next stone, leave a gap, quite a gap, and then I'm going to just bring the wire to meet and twist the stone just to get that twist in, and then twist it around a little bit, so that when you do it like this, you've got a gap, a plain gap between it. So you've got a twist, and a gap. And you would do that with all of these. So the gaps are up to you, the size of it's up to you. Okay, so you would just end up with a big long piece of wire with all of these twisted. And the little amethyst, you can twist 3 of them together if you want to. It's up to you, completely up to you what you want to do. So you just twist it round, and it'll go on the 0.4 wire fine. So once you've done that, and you can see how quickly you can do that.
Yeah.
And then what I did was cut, sorry, I moved that right out of your sight. I would then cut a long length of wire, probably about 1 metre excess. I'm going to use this to help attach it to the leaf.
Okay.
So I'll do that next, but what I want to do first is show you how you would make the sort of torque part.
Lovely.
And this is only very quick. You get 2 pieces of the wire, the aluminium wire, and you want them to be long enough to be able to go around your neck and to meet, basically.
Do you need a sip of water? All right. She's just, bless her, got a chest infection. She's battling through.
I'm fine. I knew it would happen today. It's been brewing all week. So you've got 2 pieces, and this is where your half round wire comes in handy, because I've used this to bind. So that's just for you.
Laura binding
is binding with wire. The wire, and
bind
it makes
us
a really
together, Laura, bind us together.
So you just see how nicely that wraps and holds. And then what you would do is have both of the ends on one piece, on one side, sorry, and cut them so that they're about, if I hold that up close, just half the size of the wires. And then take your flat nose pliers and just gently crimp them. And then there's no sharp edges. And what you do is you do that at 4 points throughout the necklace, okay, just to keep it nice and held together. Now to attach it to the leaf, I'm going to just take one piece, feed it through the larger hole at the top, and just spiral the end. Just a little basic spiral, and then place that there like that, and you can see how that attaches. And then with the other bit, you can just kind of loop it around and hook it in like that. Okay, and then again just spiral. I'll move my hands now just to lock those two bits in, and that's just locked then. Okay, so then if I pop this down, I've bound these together at certain points. Okay,
bind them together, Laura, bind them together.
And then I'm just going to take some again that half round wire, just because I want to give myself something to anchor the section that we're about to add
Okay.
to. So cutting about,
That looks so beautiful.
half a metre. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, because we've got a bit of excess space with that hole, because we used a larger hole punch, you could feed the wire through. Okay, so that's gone through the hole, and then you can just bring that to the front and again blend that design in, or wrap it around to secure it. Okay, so just wrap that there, and then you're just going to bring it around, loop it, just for decoration really, just a couple of thumb swirls, and then when it gets to that end of the pendant, you can pop the wire through. Okay, so that's just through like that, and then you want to bring that back to the little attaching hole that we did to the side. Okay, so that's going to go like that, and then you'll be able to do a wrapped loop with the excess wire. I'm just going to cut this because it's a little bit in my way. Wrapped loop, which you can attach a jump ring to, which will be your connector. Okay. So that's the sort of, and then you would put your jump ring there, and then just to attach the spray section that you've done, what you would do is you would do a big long section like this, and then you would. So I probably did about 12 inches of the twists, and then you will fold them in half and twist them together like this, and then you might, and then fold it again if you can, and just folding them over a couple of times and twisting them gives you that kind of clustered but spray
What
effect.
you're doing there as well just proves you don't need to get the copper sheet to make this kit
you
work
could do
for
this
you.
completely without
Yeah,
the copper sheet
absolutely.
and just have that spray coming across.
Yeah.
But you would do that, and then with the slightly shorter piece, you again would attach it to this section that we've got up here, and then, you know, make it look pretty, add a couple of gemstones to it to hide and secure it as well if you needed to. So you could pop one of the lemon quartz drops up there if you wanted to, just to make it a nice cover up really. And then you would just, this sprayed section here, it would lay all the way across, and then your excess wire you can use, and this is where this twisted wire here, this half round wire, because you can stitch it to that almost. You can if you didn't have such a long length of wire. You'd stitch it to that like that, and that would secure it. And then I just use that wire to just add beads and literally add them and stitch it in to give it a little bit more security, and to fill it out a little bit as well, because it had little sort of more bare areas.
Yeah.
So just add a bead and just wrap it around, and then it just bulks it up a
Lovely.
little bit. And then with the excess wire, I just went around the wires that we'd bound, and added the copper beads as I went around. I made the hook at the very end.
It's just stunning, Laura. Thank you so much. I just want to give you a moment just to focus on the other necklace, because we've got a tool that you don't need it, but it'll make life a lot easier if you have it. Can you see in there where you've got the round discs? Now they have been made with the copper sheet, but using this tool, okay? And this is your disc cutter. You get 7 different sizes, and again, it's going to come to you very greasy. Yeah, because in transit it's been greased to look after it. How do we use this then, Laura?
If you've got 2 seconds for me to show you, it's very quickly.
It's very greasy.
I've got my own.
Oh, okay.
There's one. Oh, I say that.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I've got my own. There we go. So you've got the got it here. So what you do is take all of the sort of pegs out.
Yeah. And you've got different size pegs, and that's already marked for you on the actual cutter as well.
Yeah. So you can see the sizes, so you're able to choose which one you want to go for. And again, you'll see with my sort of wastage, you can see there, I've done 4.
Yeah.
So you can see I've chosen an area that I know I can sort of make the most of my metal, because I don't want to waste my metal. I want to use as much as I can. So if I was to do that, I would probably think, well, I'll go along here, because I've already kind of cut into here. Make sure your metal's flat, and then you just feed it so that you can see that it's hang on, I'm just going to put the steel plate underneath it. You're going to need probably better off overhead, because you can see what I'm going to do. Yeah, but give me 2 seconds. I'm going to leave that there. Put it on your steel block.
Yeah, that steel block, of course, comes included in the stamping kit.
Because I'm going to be using my hammer, which is also included in the stamping kit.
It is indeed.
So you can see how I can see that the copper is completely around now, and I know because of the thickness of the sheet that I know that that's nice and covered.
Okay.
Put the correct peg as such in. Okay, so I was just making sure it was there. And then you just want to hit it quite hard.
Just whack it.
And you see how it goes?
You can hear the difference as well, can't
Yeah.
you? You can hear when the metal hits.
If I show there, you'll see that the disc is there.
Yeah.
And then you just push.
And that's it.
And that's it, and that's your little disc. And you know, if you had that doming block that you had over there, you could then put it into the
nice
into the round bit.
Don't worry, we're having a break in a minute, and you can drink your own body weight in fluids.
I've been drinking well, water.
You can pop to the loo then,
Yeah.
Laura, that's lovely.
You would just pop that in the doming block, and then you could get a nice little, you know, that's when you would get that sort of dome effect on them as well.
Really lovely. The price coming on the screen, it's just $19.95. It's, again, an incredibly professional, weighty tool that once you've got it for life. You need never buy it again. So $19.95, and the code is IOGX45. Now, Laura, we cannot thank you enough for your work so far. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, we've got an insane amount of bargains to fit in before we then go to the second designer inspiration, which... oh my word, it's just going to be breathtaking. We're going to learn about some patinaing as well as lots of other techniques. It's going to be amazing. So we're going to go to a short break, actually probably slightly longer break if Laura needs a good cough. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you on the other side of this.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring. Our
commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
A step-cut gemstone has rectangular facets which are neatly arranged on top of one another. Now these can go across the pavilion and also up across the table of a gemstone. This particular cut was developed to ensure brittle gemstones, such as your emeralds, would have their corners and facet edges protected. We often see mixed cuts as well. Now these include a step-cut pavilion with a round brilliant top to ensure while the gemstone is protected underneath, it's still making the most of the light dispersion on top.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. So you know how at the start of the show, if you join me then, I said, trust me, we're going to do something ridiculous. And if you trust me, be on the phone lines or be on the website. We're about to do that now with sapphire, and it is amazing. It is simply heat treated, 45 carats, one of the rarest colours of sapphire at the moment, all the way from Africa. And it is astonishing quality. Astonishing quality. GDRU70. If you trust me that the price of this for the quality of the sapphire is something that I was going on about at the start of the show, wasn't I? I am bowled over by this. And should there be any left, categorically 100% I will get a couple of these and I will go and get it valued. It is absolutely, look at the depth of that natural blue, simply enhanced by heat. So the colour has not been injected in, it's not been filled, as would be typical for a corundum family. Now you are 45 carats, a corundum family being sapphires and rubies of the same family, the corundum family. And your typical treatments of these just hasn't been done, it's not been necessary. So this is revered as an exceptional quality strand. It's going to be a sellout. I think this is the last time you're going to get the chance to own it today by the way that everyone's flying in for it. So it's a 19 centimetres, that's from bead to bead. 5 by 3 is the largest, 3 by 1 being the smallest. I think we possibly could be looking at the larger in the centre, but hey, that's the minimum guaranteed. Guaranteed minimum carat weight of 45 carats, 19 centimetres in length, and one of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet. Rob, how many have we got left? Really? Okay. If you've got it in your basket, you're going to have to check out. This is going to be a sellout strand, folks. If everyone checks out their baskets, we've only got about 20 left. I sort of don't want you to get it because I want it. We've got a lot of very regular shoppers there. Also, lots of people multi-buying. It's at $17.95, and thank you so much for trusting me. Now is when you press your buy now button, you get it, and you just relax, going, sapphires on their way for $17.95. I'd get this valued. The fact that it's only had heat treatment is the wow factor on this. With that depth of colour, simply heat treatment, this has got the wow factor, and it's got everything you want for a collectible gemstone. A very collectible, very revered, very in demand, very high value gemstone. So for you to get it at industry trade price, below industry trade price as far as I'm concerned, at $17.95, you're onto a winner. You're onto a winner. So we've got a final few remaining. The code is GDRU70. Just the simplest of bracelets, or putting it with, oh gosh, you can do anything you want with it. Lots of people. Denise, you're in Kansas. How exciting. And you've got 3 of them. Well done. It is phenomenal. And remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I've got tons of you with these in your baskets now. Possibly more than I've got stock available. So you do need to check your baskets out. If you're calling up, just press your you need to press your option 1 and speak to the call centre. Hello, Debbie, my lovely in New Jersey, one of my regulars. How are you, darling? Lots and lots and lots of regulars there. Beverly, you're in Cornwall. Oh, I adore Cornwall. One of my favourite places on the planet. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it. I know I go on about it quite a lot, but I love it. Where's your favourite place on the planet?
I'd say probably Cos.
Nice.
We went to Costown. It's where me and my husband went when we first got together, and then we went there again, and that's where he proposed.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
My husband proposed in Cornwall.
There you go, see?
Lauren, favourite place on the planet?
I've not really been many places.
You've not been to many places? Let's get this girl out there.
Yeah, I'm going to Florida.
You're going to Florida? When are you going?
September.
Yeah, don't make sure Dion doesn't find out that you're going. She'll be following you. She'll be in your suitcase. Amelia, favourite place on the planet?
Too many.
Too many. You can choose one.
Italy, Poland.
Italy. Can choose one.
Oh, I do like Italy. Yeah.
She loves Italy. She loves Poland. I've never been to Poland.
It's lovely. Yeah.
I've heard it's amazing. $17.95 on this. Italy, considering that you are such a foodie, it does not surprise me at all, because some of the best food ever. Italy. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't. I do know what. I do know what food is, Amelia. You didn't need to do that. Actually, just one.
Yeah.
Right. Well done. Good girl. A bit of charades going on. Okay, let's do. Oh yeah. Now, Louise Squeeze, are you watching? Louise, in Greater Manchester. Hey. We talk to each other through the telly. Never actually met, but we talk to each other. She calls me Juicy Lucy, and I call her Louise Squeeze. In fact, I've been reduced now down to Jew-Lou. The reason I'm saying that is Louise texted in earlier asking for any chunky gemstones. Oh my word, these are so amazing. And with the copper, well, the copper coated aluminium wire, oh, Laura binding, these have got U written all over them, am I right?
Oh yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? I love them.
Now, I would probably say that Necker Island would be my favourite place in the world, should I have ever been there, but Richard Branson hasn't invited me yet. In the meantime, however, I can look down on this and imagine I'm looking from space down onto a desert island. Look at these with the lagoon blues. Ah, look at that. Talking the other day on the show, actually, when we had a similar collection of agate, that I've been to the Algarve, and they've got quite a lot of lagoons and pools just in the coves and things. Oh, just like that, gorgeous. And then, so you're going to get 990 carats. Have you been to Cornwall, Lauren? Did you love Cornwall? That's all right, you can stay. 0800 644 655. So you're guaranteed 990 carats. What I can't guarantee is the exact shape and the exact sizes because it changes all the time. Right, Louise, you're there, my darling. I knew she would be. Jo as well in Beer in Devon. Cheryl, you're there in Maine. Isabel, you're there in Angus. I've got loads of anonymous, otherwise known as shoppers there. Can't talk. HQ NV46 0800 644 655. They're just breathtaking, aren't they? Oh, Louise is all right. She's quite happy. She's got 3 of these sets. I knew you'd love them. And how well do I know you, girl? 21.95. Amazing. So you're going to get approximately 5. You might get 6. You might get 4. But you're guaranteed the carat weight. Now, with the 30-day money-back guarantee, get more, and then maybe you only intend to keep 1 pack. But then you can choose, can't you? Few more if you're there. Join me on the phone lines and on the website as well. Check out your baskets. 990 carats. HQ NV46. Okay, let's move on to. I was hoping you'd say that next. Adore these. I adore these. I adore these. I adore these. I adore these. Now, what's going to be your best price on these, Robert? Good boy. He's good, he is. He gets the bargains going. So you're looking here at Keshi pearls and Baroque. That refers to the shape. Exquisite colours, aren't they? Associated with innocent, grace, sophistication. Do you like pearls, Amelia? Innocent, grace and sophistication. Also associated with women of status. Well, she's soon to be a married woman. How do you feel about that?
Excited, yeah. Very excited.
W, there's no W there at all. VRGC17. $19.90 would usually be the lowest price, but today using the code VRGC17. We've gone to $12.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Both those strands are 38 centimetres each. We're about 5-10 minutes away from Laura's next designer inspiration. Just going off for a cough. Oh, 0800, bless her. Bless her, she's really struggling. Camilla, Pamela, Gail, Evelyn, Coral. Laura, hun, go off and have a full-on you want to go and get some fresh air? Because aircon must not be very nice when you're feeling poorly. Okay, that's cool. Loads more of you there. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. $12.95 and they're genuine fresh waterculture pearls. Okay, let's move on. I was at box 6. I was just about to say, can I do box 6? Again, we're sticking with this blue feel. Now, this is a triple trouble. You'll get 3 strands. Now, they're slices of lapis. So it's going to give you a bit more of an organic feel to them. They have had a little bit of dyeing process, as most lapis does these days. What colour wire would you typically put with these? Oh, I was just going to say copper. It says copper with everything, am I right?
Gold. And copper.
And copper.
Yeah, no, I would put copper with it, but gold would look beautiful with it as well. But then so would silver.
And the antique bronze we've
and
got
the antique bronze
next kit.
I would put it with the copper because it would really bring it out, but the gold, because lapis has got flecks of gold in it as well, so that would really be drawn out. So I think it would go with any of those colours really, and you could change the look completely by putting it with silver and getting that sort of, you know, you'd get a really lovely contrasting look
Quite an oceanic,
yeah,
seasidey feel, blues and silvers. So, 3 strands, all with that golden presence there of pyrite, which is naturally present within lapis lazuli. A gemstone that is known so much for a time of antiquity, and if you see the images of Tutankhamun's tomb, where you've got that incredible rich blue, it's lapis lazuli. The pictures of Cleopatra when she has that incredible blue eyeshadow, that was lapis lazuli ground down. $12.95. How long it would have taken to ground down a piece of lapis to make eyeshadow? Because you know, it's fairly hard. It's still a 5.5 on the hardness scale. At $12.95, that's for all 3 strands, and you can go really gemstone heavy without thinking that you're spending a fortune on gemstones, because each of those strands is 350 carats. That's 1,050 carats in total for all 3. We are going to be going over to Laura imminently for the next kit, folks. 0800 644 655 JBGC29. Hello, Janet, Lisa, Vanessa and Sally, Carol and Joe. This is such a great deal. I'm thinking with those copper beads as well. That we had earlier. Did you nearly drop everything there, Laura? That would have been exciting.
I couldn't lift it off of the desk. I couldn't pick it up.
Do we need to get you some chocolate?
No, I couldn't pick it up when it was on this because it's...
I can't do it either. It's all right. I'm only teasing. Hello, Belinda and Michelle and Sally. Everybody check out your baskets. That's 3 strands for $12.95. $12.95. Okay. Right. Yes. Now, if you're going to buy one item in today's show, I think you should get these because they're a real. And I wonder if that actually makes sense in any language. Have I just spoken a foreign language without even knowing?
Possibly.
Yes, says Amelia. I don't know if I'd trust Amelia's advice on that. Yes, okay. Now, these are basically a double trouble offer, and you have got, it's referred to as a black head pin. I'd say it's verging on a gunmetal grey. It's softer than a typical black. I'm going to get one of each for you. These are fabulous. They are all 5 centimetres in length, and they've got a 4mm flower on the end of them. They make for really pretty stud earrings, you know. Now, if they've got a little bit of a kink in when they come to you, that's when you could get your nylon jaw pliers. There you go. you're going to get 400 head pins. 400 head pins. And here they are. Aren't they adorable? Aren't they adorable? And they're just great for popping into, you know, if you've used your hole punch, and then maybe if your wire that you've done your wire wrapping, you've got some sticking out something, you could then push this in as well, wrap it round and hide it with the size of the top of that head pin. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, you could just use that as a design feature in your metal sheet, couldn't you, and make it look like it's bolted.
Almost like a Preston bolted type. Yeah, oh, that would be lovely. Or simply use them as is, or if you're doing wire work with them, they've already got the flower. I think there's so much scope for these. We're going to do such a great offer, and you get the storage tubs as well. Now, usually we'd be at £29.90. Rob, how low can you go? It won't actually tell me. Whoa, massive saving for today, £17.95, and add them onto your order. So that's 400 head pins with that detailing and that design, 9 carat yellow gold plated, 9 carat rose gold plated. Then you've got your 925 stone silver plate, and then your black plating on there as well. This is just the black colour. 0800 644 645. They're such an essential purchase, and of course you do get the storage boxes as well. Hello Vanessa, Karamat, Christine, lots of my regulars there. Anna, Maxine, Joe, Naya, Christine, Stephanie, Rita, Belinda, Susan. Lots of anonymous shoppers again. MLGC51, you can use your PayPal accounts as well. We really should have that advertised on the screen. Martha, are you watching? Note to self, advertise with Take PayPal. Our manager upstairs, she'll be noting it down now, she's very good. Karen, Marcia and Christine. Oh my goodness, Marcia's in Nebraska. How exciting is that? We're in the Midlands of England. It doesn't seem as, you know, it's very nice. The UK is lovely. It's not, no, it's a nice, we've got nice weather today.
Today, not yesterday.
Today, not yesterday. But the storm never happened for us. So it still feels muggy. It feels like it still needs to break. Were you okay with the weather?
Yeah, I think so. The rain was torrential.
Because there were floods in some places.
It was torrential yesterday. Drive-in was the scariest drive of my life.
Really?
Coming up here yesterday morning. Yeah, it was. I literally couldn't see. It was like I was trying to demist the car, but the car was demisted. It was just so horrible.
Wow.
I could just see lights. I pulled over in the service station because I had a mini freak out, but it was fine.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah, so I'd rather be in sunny.
And that's the UK. Hey, middle of August. And it said, I heard on the weather report we were having unusually unseasonal weather. I'm like, that's not unseasonal. But to chuck it down in the middle of August seems to be quite typical these days. Anyway, how British, we're talking about the weather. Okay, let's move on. I'm just gonna now, this is amazing. Take a look at this. This is Sharite. Wow. Look at the natural tones coming through. For me, when I see Sharite, I get the feeling that you get the qualities of jasper, amethyst, onyx and agate. Wow. It gets its name from the first discovery, where it was discovered in Russia near the Shara River. It's got this amazing fibrous appearance. And you've got those gorgeous white, grey, black and brown and beige veins that interlock almost like they're swirling. It's got a beautiful pearlescence to it. Now, it's only been discovered quite recently, and due to that, there's very little legend and lore around this. We've got 80 carats in the strand. It's just, I love the fact that it's glamorous, yet you've got an organic feel to it. Do you know what I mean? Because usually glamour seems to be one tone gemstones, but this really has got, I mean, look at the sparkle you're getting. And even though it's been faceted, that doesn't, just because a gemstone is faceted doesn't mean it's going to sparkle. But you have got that amazing glamour that comes from the stone, even though you've got those incredibly organic tones. Right, the price of this is going to be ridiculous. $34.95. You can use Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use PayPal accounts as well. One post and packaging price all day. We're going lower than that for you today, using the code WFCI14 at $22.95 for an exceptionally rare gemstone. Exceptionally rare. I don't remember the last time I presented it, to be completely honest. 0800 644 655, 80 carats of this stunning, stunning, stunning gem. Well done, Jeffrey, Isabel and Sandra. Got lots more of you flying in there. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Take advantage of that one post and packaging price all day. Exquisite. $80 carats. Stunning tones. $22.95. Now we're going to go to a break because we're about to get ready to go and join Laura again. So a really quick break, and when we come back, get ready to be truly inspired. See you in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, I'd like to talk to you all about a brand new workshop that I'm starting in September, all about the wonderful world of paracord. As many of the viewers know, it's a recent discipline that Jewellery Maker has taken on, and I've taken it under my wing a bit. And it's my privilege to be able to share my techniques that I've learned recently with the viewers and participants on the workshops. So it's a pretty full-on workshop. In the morning we will be learning the basic techniques using the jig, of which will be provided for you. We're going to have a range of coloured cords, and we're going to also be learning how to do the lanyard knot and the loop. So by the end of the morning session, taking us up to lunchtime, we should have 5 amazing bracelets made. And in the afternoon, after your lunch and a tour of the studios, we're going to be incorporating beads into our paracord pieces. We're going to be learning the channeling technique, which is a perfect technique for gents as well as ladies. And then right at the very end of that afternoon, we're going to be hopefully completing the session with a beautiful tri-form necklace, which is one of my favourites at the moment. So I look forward to seeing you all in September.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Okie dokie, wow! Laura, really different feel with this next kit.
Yeah, it's completely different. I just loved it. I just loved both kits, to be honest with you.
I love it. It's got almost a Roman-esque quality to it, do you think? Or am I talking codswallop?
I'm a bit rubbish with with things like that. I just did what I felt with it, really.
That's stunning, absolutely stunning. So there's the first one. You've made tons now. The kit doesn't include the... You're right, do you need something?
I was going to say.
We've got a kit right here. Excuse me, sir. So producer Rob, we've got a second sample kit right here. Okay. For some reason, our kit has disappeared. It was here because it was here at the start of the show. So let's have, we're live, can you tell? That is, doesn't it?
There you go. I'll open, you do. I'll do that bit, you do that bit.
Okay. This is fun. I quite like this.
This is how it feels. This is what I get when I get the kits, basically. It's the excitement of, oh, what's in this package? There you go.
Oh. Now that, oh my word, look. Here we go. Look at that. Amazing wirework. So I'm going to show you the contents of the kit, okay? You're going to get, well, in fact, let's have a look at all the jewellery, might as well while we're here. What's this? Oh, they're cufflinks! Oh my word, this is genius. Oh, they're genius. Oh, they're gorgeous.
And that was done using the disc cutter that we had on earlier.
And you've actually domed those.
And I domed them.
Aha! Using the dapping block?
Yeah, I used the, I've got the little square one, this one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you could have done that, you could still do that with the one that we had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then look at this, because do you know what? Text in your comments, folks. Look at this. Stunning upon stunning upon stunning. And then the other necklace. Wow. Seriously, wow. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to be calling ASAP to be getting this kit. So let me show you the contents of it, and it's all here, and it is so beautiful. Now the sheet metal, unfortunately, we've sold out of. We showed it to you earlier, and you'll notice though it's gone a different, almost like a chocolate brown tone. That's due to a technique called patinaing. Now we're going to focus on how to patina in this part of the show as well. Let me talk you through the contents though. It's already flying out, the details are on screen. Wow. So you'll get 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.6 and 15 metres of 0.25 antique bronze coloured copper wire. Okay? Antique bronze coloured copper wire. 3 lots, so giving you 35 metres in total. The 2 strands of genuine gemstones are here, and you're going to be getting a 37 centimetre strand of 6mm, 90 carats, and then 4mm, they are faceted, and that's 30 carats. So 90 carats in the plain rounds, and they are 6mm, and then you've got the 4mm. Now look at that, that's just showing you one druzy, but with the druzy, well, the druzy cabochons, you're actually going to get guaranteed 340 carats. And you can see the druzy present. Please don't worry about drinking on screen, Laura. You are really not feeling very well, and you're a human being, you are. Please don't worry. They are stunning, aren't they? So there's the one that's featured on your screen there. But you could be getting up to 5 or 6 of these, averaging 5. Now, because they are completely, totally, and utterly, naturally occurring, they've then gone through dyeing process, but they're naturally occurring, every one is going to be different. And you'll see from the ones that Laura's used, completely different again, but you'll still be able to achieve exactly the same looks. They are striking, aren't they? Really striking. In fact, let's just have a really good look at the ones that Laura's used. If you have a look at this cuff, and it's flying out, we can have another sellout kit, folks. Look at that, goodness me, that is like museum quality.
They're just stunning, and when I get these kits, because obviously I do get a second set, what I do is I commit to the one that I've opened. I don't let myself look at the other kit. That's because great. Then I think, then I can't be thrown by, oh, I like that one out of that kit, but I want to do this with this. Yeah. I've got that, I opened that, and that's what I worked with. But this one's completely different. But I can still do those designs. Yeah, absolutely. You'll still be able to do exactly the same designs. Just where the druzy sits within the agate could be quite slightly different. Now these buttons are actually completely natural jasper. How fabulous are they? And I love the fact you could use them as buttons. You could actually just sew them onto a little cardie. They're beautiful, aren't they? And you'll get 5 of those, and they are, what's the dimension of those, sorry? 12mm in their diameter. So, once again, you're going to get your buttons, you're going to get the druzy slabs, you'll get the wire, but you'll also get 2 strands of genuine gemstones, and you've got all the knowledge that we're going to throw at you. Well, Laura's going to throw at you in just a moment. 0800 644 655, and we should be at £41.15. And you know how I nearly gave the game away earlier about one of the biggest price drops that we've done on the mid-show? It's happening now. And it's at £27.95. Stunning depth of colour, works amazingly with the copper sheet. We're going to see how you would use the copper sheet in context with this kit. But again, you could do these pieces without the copper sheet because you get so much wire. And they're breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. The detailing of the wire work on top here. Really, really stunning. So, Laura, where do you begin? Okay, well we're going to focus on the cuff for this one.
Okay.
And because I had the antique bronze wire, that's why I've patinaed quite a lot of this, so it really ties in with that coloured wire. Again, it's optional, you don't have to do this, but I wanted to bring that texture out, and I wanted to get a different sort of colourway. You can see just so it graduates in its colour, so it's not black when it's patinaed and then just buffed up. It's left to get that tone.
And you've actually changed the texture on the outside of it.
Yeah.
So ridiculously talented woman, do you know that?
But this is a really very simple. This is actually, although it looks quite complex, it's not. Wirework wise as well, it's very easy to do, so it's nothing, you know, you haven't got to know lots of weaves or anything like that. It's just been held on with wire, so it should be achievable by sort of any levels really. Okay, so I'm going to show the cuff that you've got there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to use the sheet that I originally had, and again, this goes back to what I was saying about cutting that cuff size first, and again, the same goes with all of the beads that I've used in this, the copper beads. They will patina over time, and so then they will change their look as well. So
patina, when you are using this word patina, what is patinaing?
It's when basically the metal's just going to tarnish in effect, and it's going to go it's going to go to this kind of colour, and it will go deeper as well. So it you know, through wear and just through general just generalness really, it will go darker. So
and it's the effects, isn't it? The effects of oxidisation over time as well, isn't it? And so when we use the process that we're going to bring the gel in for shortly, that is effectively speeding up the natural process of oxidisation on metal. Check me out, I sound like a science teacher.
No, I'm really glad, because I sound rubbish. No, I'm like that.
But that is effectively, it's almost ageing, purposefully aging the copper to give it the intended colour that you want. So you've got control of what colour you want it to be. Now, if you don't patina it, and over time it starts to go and get that black quality to it, you can polish it up and it'll come back.
You can polish it if you patina it as well. So it will patina. It will go darker just generally, because it will. You can see it on the metal here. So it's not something that you can avoid as such. You can put coatings on it. So you can put a couple of products on it. There's a wax that's available, and there's like a spray as well. So you can protect it as such, and that can also help prevent you go green, because I know a lot of people are a bit wary you can go green, but you know, it's what a lot of people like it to be left bare, because of you know, people think that there's I know we can't say, but there's medicinal kind of benefits from copper as well. So they don't like it to be coated, because otherwise you don't get those effects. But you can coat it. But what you would do is you would do all of your, if you are going to patina it, if you are going to speed this process up, you would do that, then you would coat it to protect it. What I'll do whilst you're doing that is I'll go and mix up the mixture.
Okay, so basically there is no danger to the scent of the liver of sulphur. Because I'm pregnant, I'm highly sensitive to smells and causing headaches. We are literally going to do, Laura is setting up the patina process in the workshop room. There's no danger to it at all. It's just you mix it with warm water, and when that warm water hits the liver of sulphur to start off with, there's quite a strong eggy sulphur smell. It does pass. There's no danger. It's just at the moment I'm sensitive to smells, and I wouldn't like to, you know. Excuse me. So, Laura at the moment has just gone out the room, and all she's going to do is to add the warm water, have warm water, and add this to it, and let the initial smell of it all infusing together happen in the outside room. She'll then bring it in, and she'll tell you exactly what she's done. But, you know, for my dramatic state. So that's why. So you are going to get a humongous amount of this. You need very, very little. We'll talk through water and liver of sulphur ratio when she pops back in. Now then, you're also going to get 10 meters of the silver plated copper wire, which is 0.8, and that's all. Let me just check that for you. Yep, that's all complete round. So great offer for the two together. If you use the code VNGC05, I must say I feel incredibly lonely and alien sat at this desk by myself. I'm fine over there. But here it feels really weird. But we're doing it on offer for £9.95 for both, and I've got loads of you there. So Tracy and Anne, Ruth, Lisa, Stephanie, Kyoko, lots of anonymous shoppers again. Make sure you're checking out your basket. So that's going to get you 10 metres of the 0.8 silver-plated copper wire, as well as the liver of sulphur gel. So once again, if I just talk you through the contents of the kit as well, whilst, oh, I think Laura's actually, she's coming back. We might need somebody on the door. Please, can we have somebody on the door? Lauren is going to help. Yeah, she's got a tub of water. So I'll clear this out the way here. So I was just explaining to all the viewers, looks beautiful, your green water you're bringing in. I was explaining to the viewers that you've literally gone out the room because the moment where the liver of sulphur, Laura's back in the room, not talking to herself, but the moment the liver of sulphur makes contact with warm water, there's quite a strong smell. It's non-toxic, it's fine.
It doesn't smell very nice.
It doesn't smell very nice, and
so I'm just trying to get the smelliest sort of part of that in there, so it won't be so stinky for you.
Thank you, it's appreciated. Yeah. So, ratio of water.
It does explain it on the back, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do you know what
I just put it in. I've got ratio.
I can still smell it.
I know, but it's not as bad as it was.
No. The word egg springs to mind.
It does. It will disperse though.
Have you been to Rotorua in New Zealand?
I'll pop it over here as far away from you as I can.
No, it's all right, it's all right. In a weird way, I quite like it.
It's not as bad as when you first do it. That's when it's
like, whoa! But now, it takes me back to my time in New Zealand.
Oh, there you go.
It says mix 1 teaspoon per 12 fluid ounces, or 355 millilitres of heated water. It says approximately 60 degrees. It says it all on there, so you can't go wrong. So don't worry. Okay, right.
And I don't follow instructions, to be honest.
No, I know you don't. So I don't know why I bothered asking you.
I just put warm water in and just put a dollop in there. So
Laura's very technical way. She gets a dollop in. Right.
But if you know, there are instructions on there. And you'll notice I've got 2. You might or may not. But what I've done is I've put it in just a takeaway box, just a plain takeaway box.
What a good excuse to get takeout.
Yeah, but it also is my dedicated box as such. So I keep these 2 together, and then I keep my sulphur in with it, so I always know it's all together.
Sorry, not being very distracted or anything, but Zena, your presenter for later, is doing a little dance up in our gallery up there. But
I know, she's going to disappear.
She's gone now. She's gone.
Okay, so I've also got another one here. And in this one is cold water with bicarbonate of soda. And what this does is...
And ratio of bicarbonate...
Sammy knows. Ask Sammy.
You've just whacked it in some water.
Sure, I don't say that I'm a professional at this. I just pour it in. It works. So if you want to know specific, it is available on the internet, the information. And also Sammy knows the ratio.
Okay.
So ask Sammy. Or Gemma Crow. But it's,
or Debbie Kershaw.
Or Debbie Kershaw. Oh yeah, Debbie will know. So what I've done is that will stop the patina process.
Okay, so when you get it to the point that you like it.
Yeah, you can just pop it in there and it'll just kind of stop it going any further. So it just removes the kind of chemicals. Now I've done a little tweak to this one because I wanted to get that different range of colours. And again, it's just something I read on the internet and I thought I'd try it. And I don't know if it's fluke or whether it's just me imagining it, but it does give that more rainbowy effect, makes the colour more vivid.
Okay.
So all it is just salt. A little bit of salt just popped in. Just a sprinkle, normal household salt. And it just, again, I said I found it on the internet.
A little sprinkle.
Yeah, and it's
there you go, that's the technical description of how much.
Or a little, yeah. And it makes the colours a little bit more vivid.
Okay.
So I've just popped a little bit of that in there as well. So it's all fine. So what I'm going to do is just cut my cuff up first. So I've got just a steel ruler here. I think I stole it off my husband, most likely. They might not know. He's got the kids, so he'll never know. He won't be watching. He'll be outvoted for other channels. So I'm just going to draw a line straight across, and then that way I know I've got a nice, I'll get a nice straight piece. Okay, so that's going to be my cuff, and I'm just going to use my tin snips, which we had on earlier, just to get that cut. And you'll see I'm doing this right on the edge, so I know that that is going to be a nice straight cut already, because it's already been pre-cut.
Okay.
So I only have to deal with one.
And these snips today are on offer. They're usually $14.95 by themselves, but is that right? And then today they come with the 6 storage tubs. In fact, the graphics are coming on your screen right now for these amazing steel, metal and wire shears, and you get a bonus gift today of the 6 jar stackers. There we go.
Okay, so I'm just going along, and what I'm doing, just bending the wire out of the wire. So used to it being wire.
The metal?
Metal out of the way.
I can blame the egg smell.
There we go. So you've got that shape there. Move that out of the way. And again, if you want to get it back to shape, I'm just going to pop it on my metal block and just lightly hammer that flat again. So you can see that's now nice and straight, and it's nice and even as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was saying about the filing process, we touched on it earlier, but...
Yeah, I've got the files here actually. No, I haven't.
Yeah, you
yes, I have. Okay, they come in a pack of 12. And they are all professional needle files. And it's just great because if you, I don't know if you can see them particularly well there on your screen, but you do get a variety of different widths, shapes and sizes. In fact, if I show you the back, it's going to show it to you really well. So say you were to do a large cutout of a circle, you can then get these files inside the circle. They're really, really, really fab. Now we're throwing in a bonus element to the offer today, which is the table vise. Table vise, table vise. No.
I love how proud of yourself you were for that. It's just your look of like,
check me out. Every time that you clamp me. I was really proud of that. That's got to be one of my best yet. Come on now. Yeah. Here it is. You've got the table vise. I know. So cool. And you've got, it actually goes to 2 inches. Is that where it goes to 2 inches? That bit?
I would assume
Must
so.
be.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. Loosening it up. Yeah, you're going to get 2 inch width space in there. Excuse me. So, for both of these elements, and what's great is, look, it actually rotates as well. So you can attach it to a table. That is going to rotate round for you, and then you can stiffen it up if you don't want it to rotate as much. 0800 644 655 for your table vise. Now, it would usually be £14.90, which seems ridiculously low price for the needles alone. The files. This is 12-piece needle file set. For both of these, just $9.95. I feel like I'm on a hardware program right now. We're looking at files for metal on a clamp. My dad will be liking these. XBGC86. Hello, Anne, Lisa, Hazel, Karen, Florence, Sandra, Nesta, Kaylee, Joan, Isabel. Loads more of you there. Check out your baskets. It's $9.95 for both. Okie doke. So, back to you, Laura, of the binding variety.
Okay, so, you know, these, you can see where I've been using these because they are copper.
Yeah.
Literally, you've turned copper. But what you want to do is when you're filing, is you just need to bring the file in one direction. So you're just going to...
I've got one direction, so I'm going around in my head.
Jackson's obsessed with Still My Girl. If you get in the car...
I don't think I know that one.
You do, don't you?
No, I don't.
No?
No, I really don't. I listen to radio too.
You'll be lucky. You're lucky. I have to listen to it every time I get in the car. But Still My Girl on! Right. So, you've got your sharp edges on the corners here. We need to get rid of those. So I'm just going to take the file...
So how do you know which of the 12 files to choose?
I don't. I just choose.
Really? You just wing it, do you, Laura?
Well, I
just
do.
Wings it.
But I've gone for this one because it's flat and I know that I can cover quite a nice area on it. So this, because I've got this one here, which is one that we do. I just don't think we've got it in stock at the moment. So this is just like a smaller version of this one. So that's why I go for this one. But again, it depends what shape you're going for. And again, you can taper and you can get into those angles. You know, it's really good if you do anything and you just need to just file those edges off. So you've got a selection. And to be honest, I just grabbed what I could get out of my bag.
Cool.
But they all work. They all work. I mean, this one...
I suppose the only time that you need to be more precise about it is if you're getting in any nooks and crannies and then you make a choice.
Yeah, I mean, this one's a round one, so this isn't really going to be very practical because I just need a flat surface.
Right, okay.
To be able to bring just round that off, and I'm going around in the same direction just to get the metal to go in that nice and smooth. And then you can just... And again, I'm not too worried about this edge because I know I haven't cut it. I mean, I can feel it, but I know I didn't cut it. It was the edge, so I don't need to worry too much about going back to that paper cutting, any little shards that may have happened. But again, you can look at it and you'll be able to see. So if I looked at this, you can see, I don't know if you can get a close up just there, but there's a little area there that would need smoothing down. Hold that up, sorry.
Yeah.
Just there, so you can see where it's...
Just where you've cut with the shears.
Yeah, I mean, it's not got any sort of little shards, but I want to make that nice and smooth, and I want it to look straight as well. So I'm just bringing it, just to take away those sharp edges, and I'm going in the same direction, and doing that, also, it raises, if there's any, then it will just raise up. You just want to spend that bit of time, I mean, spend longer than I'm going to do, but just making sure you smooth that metal and get it nice. This is going to be going on someone's wrist, so you want it to be nice and comfortable, and you don't want to be worried about there being any metal.
Excuse me.
So again, just going on those corners. Okay, so that's nice and smooth. And you would do this with all 4 of the corners. Just take that sharpness away. Now I do this rather than cut them. You could take your cutters and just kind of round them with your cutters, but I think this just looks nice because you still get that cuff shape.
Yeah.
But with rounder edges, and just do that on the other 2.
You're all right, Lauren? Is it making you feel a bit icky? Do you not like the smell of egg?
Now, I'm right next to it. How do you think I feel?
I'm pregnant, how do you think I feel?
So again, you just round that off, okay? And just take that time to go over the whole piece and just make sure you've gotten rid of any potential edges. And then, as I said, what I do is I go back over it again with my sandpaper block. So now I can see, I haven't done that, I can see that has gone into a little bit. If I lift that up, can you see?
Okay, yeah.
So by filing, that's highlighted that for me. So I can then just go in again and just file that. No, because I don't, obviously that's going to be nice and dangerous. So I don't really want that. So you can trim it with your cutters if you want. This is where I would go back to my shears, the other ones, because they got a little bit more of a finer.
Oh, the ones
that were in the kit.
Okay, that came with the stamping collection.
Yeah,
okay.
just because they've got a little bit more of a finer sort of cut, so you can get in a little bit better.
And you can get in angles more.
Yeah, just get rid of that. Just very gently, because I don't want that to be lifting up. So, and again, I know it sounds a bit obvious, but you're filing metal here, so you've got metal dust in effect, so make sure that you're doing this in an area that you're going to be able to keep clear.
We've just had a couple of people asking as well the width of the cuff. I know you did it the width of the ruler.
I did it the width. I just put my ruler on, and because obviously I used a thicker pen.
What do we think is that?
It is around
3 centimetres.
3 centimetres, yeah.
3 centimetres.
What I did was I used my ruler, but because my marker pen was quite thick and I cut on the outside of it, it added a little bit extra. If I'd wanted it that exact size, I would have gone...
So it's probably about 3.3 centimetres.
No, it's smack on 3.
Oh, it is smack on 3.
Okay.
Bang on 3.
But that was just as a guide. You can make this any sort of width that you want. What I wanted was I had quite a nice substantial size cabochon, and I didn't want to have a massive cuff, so I wanted to just find that nice balance.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at these, this one's quite a nice cabochon. This one's a huge cabochon that I've got there. That would be too big. So you just need to look at your cabochons, whichever one you decide to do
and
this
just
with.
Proportionately.
And proportion. So if I was going to use this one, I probably would go a little bit thinner again.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so it's just looking at it and thinking, well, that one would probably be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you just take that time just to make sure and look at it and really take the time. And as I said, make sure you do this in an area that you can keep clear, isn't near sort of in your kitchen or anything like that. Okay, so just smooth that and then just make sure there's no edges, and you want to be able to take that time and make sure it's comfortable. All right, so I won't do that completely, but you just spend a bit of time on it and make it nice and finished. Okay, so now what I want to do is I'm going to give it a quick clean, get rid of that.
So you're going back to that sanding block.
Yeah. And just getting rid of.
And this is just typical hardware stores, but I'm pretty sure you can pick them up at the moment in the shop that sells things per pound.
It's just it was
certainly
just
in the town where I live anyway.
This is sandpaper sponge thing, and this is a third of it, and I just cut it into 3 because it's easier to hold.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so just clean that up a little bit. So now I want to texture it, okay, and I'm going to do all of this again before I patina it. I should have maybe told you that before I went and got the liver of saltfish. I've got the hammer here. It's got 2 different heads on it. I think this is the interchangeable one where you can change it to 9 plates.
Okay.
It's got the waffle type one there, which is what I used in the main bib with the buttons.
Yeah.
And then it's got the kind of stripe effect one on the other side. So what I want to do is use this one to just give shape and texture to the edges. So I'm just going to about halfway across the plate, because I don't want to do the whole line, just want to do the outside. This drove my husband mental when I did this.
Yeah, I can't understand why.
No. I'm just going around. And the other thing I want to do is just kind of pull the hammer as I'm hitting, I'm kind of pulling it away like this.
Okay.
Just kind of splaying the metal out a little bit, just to give it a little bit of a textured kind of effect, okay? So you can see how it's changing. Sorry if this is a... So you're just going to go all the way around. Okay.
I'm just thinking about the American viewers that are watching our sister channel, Rock TV, in their studio next door.
Sorry. See,
you're fine, don't worry, Dom.
I know. I've got the sand. See if that makes
it
it
I'm going to carry on anyway.
That makes it a bit quieter. Okay, but I won't do the whole thing, but you can see. So that's that. And as you're hammering it, what it's doing is it's rising up a little. So if it changes shape again, it's just gently flatten it. So you can get as much texture as you want, and so that you're happy with that. And then what I'm going to do, knowing I'm going to put my cabochon in the centre of this, I needed to put some sort of holes in it just to make sure that I could anchor it to it.
Okay.
So again, going back to the hole punch.
Yeah, which we've got an offer today for $9.95 for the 2. It's usually $8.95 for 1. This is $9.95 for the 2, and we've got the 1.5 and 2 mil, and the 3.2 and 4 mil holes.
So I've gone, again, I'm going to go for the 3.2 on this one, just because I know I can put a couple of pieces of 0.8 through it then.
Okay.
It's giving myself a little bit of scope. It's going to go on the back of the cuff anyway, so it's not going to be visible. And if you want to be, I've done something precise. You're proud of me. I'm proud of me.
Very proud. Well done, Laura.
How many shows have you ever seen me do this?
No.
No. It's only because I had a ruler to hand, to be honest. It wouldn't have happened otherwise. So again, oh, I didn't realise I had 2 sides.
One is inches and one is centimetres, darling. It's called a ruler.
I know, but I didn't realise that. Right. Well, I didn't. Normally it's on that way.
I know.
Okay, so this is 6 inches exactly. So I'm going to go into the middle and go to the 3 and just put a little dot. And then I'm just going to, so I know that that's the centre. What I'm going to do is just put, because this is in the inches, I'm just going to go for, yeah. And then just get an equal, you can then get equal sort of spaces either side. Okay, so round about there. And it's just a rough guide for you to be able to know that that stone's going to go there, and then you can place it there and think, is that stone going to hide those holes. If not, you might need to move them forward a little bit.
Okay.
So it's just about making sure that your stone will then be in the centre, because I know that's going to be smack in the centre, and then my stones are just going to be either side of that, okay? So I'm going to take my hole punch. Just go.
The details for the hole punch come back on your screen.
Okay, so this is the 3.2 that I'm going to use. And then you would put the 4 of them in. Okay, so that's 2. And then just the other 2 on the other side. And then I'm going to patina it, okay? It doesn't matter if these aren't exactly where you sort of put your markers, as long as you know that they're around the centre point, because then you know that your stone's going to be central. Okay, and there's the last one. Okay. Right, so now that that is completely ready, now you do need to, you can clean the piece before you put it in the patina, just to get rid of any finger marks or anything like, and you know, prints or anything like that, but I'm not going to, I'm just going to pop it straight in. Now what you can do,
so if you didn't get rid of any fingerprints before you put it in a patina, what's that going to do?
nothing, I didn't, it hasn't done anything obvious to what I've done, but you were being really specific. You can clean the piece, but I'm the kind of person that just does things that's, I'm impatient.
I'm with you. I'm totally
impatient, and if I can get if I know that I can put it in there and get a quick result, I'm just going to do it the quickest way.
Well, just before we start the patinaing process, we've had lots of requests if we've got any of the saws in stock, and we have, and we've got it here. Our saw is amazing because the price that you would pay elsewhere just for half of the quantity of the blades is amazing. So it's a you actually got an adjustable frame on this, okay? So change it to whatever length you'd want it to be manageable for the piece that you're doing. And you're also going to get all the blades. Oh, we're doing them separately. Okay, apologies. Apparently lots of you have already got the frame, so we're doing the blades separately. Apologies. Okay, so first off, here's the saw, the frame. 0800 644 655. Only ever been seen at £9.95 before. We're going to do the lowest ever price here at JewelleryMaker today on the show, and we're going to do it for, Rob, how are you getting away with this? Just take a hit on it again. £6.95, lowest price that this saw has ever been. We'll do the blades in just a moment. ZRNL49. Visa, MasterCard, and you can use your PayPal account as well. Oh, 0800 644 655, £6.95. So that's for the professional saw frame. Okay. And then we've got all the relevant blades that go in, and literally it couldn't be simpler. I can work it. And so you pop the blades in these areas here and just tighten them in. And they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And in each one you get approximately 12 of each one. Why is it saying 24 pieces? That's thing, I have no idea why it says. You get approximately 12 of each one. So that's a mistake on the graphics, folks. Mistake on the graphics. I do apologise. You're getting a lot more than it states there. You're actually going to get 12 blades in each size. So you'll actually get 72. 72 blades. Okay, so you'll get 72 blades. $12 in each pack. $5.95, so I do apologise, you get 72 blades, not 24. Oh, you get more than we've said. Shucks, what a shame. £5.95. 0800 644 645. It states that you're going to get 24. You're not going to get 72.
Wow. It's brilliant if you do chainmail as well, make your own jump rings.
Absolutely, yeah. So you can do your coils, you can you can do coils rather. Yeah, for jump ring making, perfect. Yeah. Okay, so we've been sat amongst this beautiful scent of egg for the last few minutes. It's just glorious.
Lovely.
It's wafting around our nasal passages right now. That's gorgeous as well. I'm just going to do that. Right.
Okay. You know, you just go back to the fingerprint thing. You know, it can mean that parts of the patina won't take as well to the parts that aren't.
Because it'd basically be a little bit of grease.
It's a bit of a resistant, yeah. So it just, you know, a bit of a barrier, but it depends. You can clean it, but I haven't just because I'm impatient. So it's just that's what I would do. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to pop this in.
Well, that's very useful to do it like that, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that. Put some wire through it, because you don't really want to be putting your hands in. It won't hurt you, but you'll end up...
If not, you can just use a pair of tweezers or something.
Yeah, something like that's absolutely fine. Yeah, because you won't always have pieces with holes in them, or you might, So I'm just going to place it in.
Plunging it in.
So if I pull it out now, look at the colour.
Oh! That was quick.
But that's gone more orangey.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if this is because I've added the salt, because...
Okay, so it isn't just, so basically if you want it to go black and get that blackened effect, you just do the liver of sulphur. But Laura's found out if you add a bit of salt to that as well, that's when you can then get almost this rainbow style effect.
Well, you can get that with it without it, but this makes it more vivid. So the salt just makes it more enhanced.
Somebody's messaged in about, can we show that please, Rob? This is a message come from Ophelia. You have the most beautiful name. Hello, my lovely. Good tip. If you mix liver of sulphur with coffee instead of water, you get richer rainbow of colours. Oh, Ophelia, thank you for that.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah. But you can just see the difference, can't you? So, yeah, if I left this in here for ages, which I'll do quickly, you'll see that it will go.
When you say ages?
Well, it depends how hot. The hotter the water, the quicker. And obviously the more of the gel that's in there, the quicker the oxidization, I can't speak.
Oxidization.
Will happen.
Is that right? I don't know.
But even now, you can see it's got a really lovely kind of coffee colour with like red sheens on it. Now, I appreciate you can't see that on screen, but when you see it to the eye, it's just, you can really see the potential colour-wise of it.
It does look like a piece of film.
It does, yeah, that's a good description. Yeah. So,
well done, boys.
So I'm going to leave it there, and what I'll do is I'll take that out. This is why I had the blue, because can you take me a piece of that off, please? Just to give it a quick dry. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glamorous.
The life I live. So just doing that's going to remove some of that. Okay. You can see that's come out sort of like that kind of colour now. Okay.
Cool,
so if I wanted to stop that now, I would just pop it in here.
Okay.
And that would neutralise it. I'll do that in a minute, but what I want to do is just, this is how you can play about with the patina, and you could then polish it up.
And that's just wire wool?
Yeah, just a wire wool again. So you can see how that's shining, but it's like a deeper shine again.
Yeah.
And the texture, the colour will stay in the texture. So if I just do that again, just to show how I kind of graduated it to get that middle bit, what I did, and you would do the back as well. So that was the back, and then that's it, just polished
Can
up.
I show the finished piece here? So you can see what Laura's talking about. So it's darker on the outsides, and then the middle part gives you this like rainbow, almost looks like it's been heat treated, doesn't it? Okay.
Okay, so I've done that, so I've got a nicer, richer base now. So what I'm going to do is just kind of dip it halfway and take it out. You see how, you can see it there a little bit, see it's sheening. So then I would put it back in again, but then just sort of raise it about 1/2 centimetre, just to try and get a bit more. Now this water's gone a little bit cold, so it would react a bit quicker. But you can see how it's starting to go a bit darker.
It is darkening up, yeah.
And you just keep it held in longer, and that will give you that graduated effect.
This is so cool.
Okay, so you can just see how it's then, and this is what I did with that main bib with the buttons, did the same effect. So just dipping it in different layers gives a different effect. So if I just hold that a little bit longer just to get the edge in a little bit darker. So if I can show that now, just to see. You see that there? It looks really horrible against that solution. Yeah, I'll hold it up that way, sorry. There you go. So you can see how it's graduating. And then you would just change it and put the other side in to match. So I'm just going to change that over. Now you could wear gloves if you wanted to, if you're worried about it, but it won't hurt you, it just make your hands look really horrible. And then you would just repeat on the other side. So I'm just getting, and then I just want to try and get that so it's got that different colourway going through it, that rainbow effect, and just get those edges darker. So again, just holding it to get those edges a bit darker.
I just want to stress to you as well that that absolutely categorically states on here as well, there is no dry inhalation hazard at all.
No.
So yes,
it just doesn't smell very nice. We're not going to lie, it smells horrible, but it's really cool. It's worth putting up with the smell just to see this kind of effect.
It's a great time of year to be doing it actually, so because if you can work outside.
Yeah. So just doing that edging there. Okay, and then when I've done that, I'm just going to pop it straight into there just to stop it going any further. It's just plain cold water with a bit of bicarb in it. And I will say now, Sammy does a bare copper workshop, and she covers patina in it and stuff. So if you're interested,
yeah, I mean it's amazing. Maybe if you are interested in any of the workshops, just give the number at the bottom of the screen a call, and our call centre can book you on those, no probs.
So again, I'm just drying that a little bit, but you can see that colour change there.
Yeah.
So you can see how we've got that rainbow effect. Can you see that? And you can play about with that and get it as equal as you want. You see that there?
Yeah, that's stunning. I love it.
And then you could, if I just remove this 2 seconds.
Please do.
As far away from you as I can. Okay, so there you can see how you would, and you could still, I mean that's got a real rainbow effect on it, so that would look really cool just as a pendant or something like that.
It's like a sunset, that just there. If we just have a look at that, that to me is an image of an African sunset.
Yeah. And you can see where I've textured that side, how it's really brought it out as well.
Yeah,
and you know,
amazing.
You could take the steel wool, which I put down and can't find now.
Did not put it over here. No,
it's here somewhere.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter, but you could just take your
I'd love to be a fly on the wall in your workshop.
I haven't got a workshop yet, it's in the process of being built.
Oh, is it still not done?
No, we have hit a slight hiccup, but it's fine.
Done extensions on the house, change of rooms and things. It used to be just above the kitchen.
Yeah, that's now going to be Tony's man cave. It's actually going to be bigger than my studio.
But you know what? Drew's getting a man cave. It starts at the end of this week. Yeah.
But if he's going to be happy in his man cave, then that's fine. I'm happy with that. So you could just, you know, and just if you wanted to get an edge in, polish it around the edge like that, and then you get that edge in sort of lit a little bit reflective as well. So you can see how that would work then, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how you get that really cool effect on there, and you can apply it to anything. I think that's what I use for the pendant as well, with the cabochon in. This is very mucky now. So what you then want to do, just to get that cabochon in, is I'll just touch on it very quickly. Is take your 0.8 wire.
So this is from the kit that's on your screen right now.
Yeah. So the 0.8 wire, and I'm going to take quite a long length, probably about just under 1 metre.
Now then, I'm sat here with a reel of blue.
You look so happy holding it.
Quite nice as raw net against my bump. This is a great opportunity to present these to you, okay? Because these are, they're hard wire cutters, so you can cut memory wires with these as well, and you're going to get the bonus tool dock of these as well, which is fab. We get so many requests for the tool dock. It's what our tools sit in all day, every day for our professional designers. And Laura. Hey!
I never claimed to be professional.
She's only been here since pretty much day dot, and you know, she's one of the most amazing designers that we have, so I feel I have the right to take the mick. It is all in jest, and I don't mean it. We are very good friends. So these are the professional wire cutters for hard wire and memory wire. They'll give you such an incredibly clean, crisp cut that if you use your average wire cutters, your everyday wire cutters on hard wire or memory wire, what's going to happen, Laura?
It's not good. They will get little dents in them and then they will just be ineffective.
Yeah, so you need the actual professional ones that have been made for the job. Now they're usually $17.95 by themselves, but we're doing the tool dock included in the price today. NQGC48. Use your PayPal, Visa or MasterCard. $17.95, and it gets you the tool dock as well on 0800 644 655. Okay, Laura, back to you, my lovely.
What I've done is I've taken a piece of 0.8 wire, and there's the start of it.
Okay.
So I've put it through, and then I've just done a loop.
And then that's going to depend on the size of cabochon. I'm not going to ask you how long you've done.
About a metre-ish, because I don't measure.
About that much.
So it's come across to form a loop, and then gone through the other hole on the back, and then down to repeat the process down there.
Okay.
Okay, so if I take the cabochon out, you'll see it's just 2 loops that have just been linked in through those 4 holes. Okay, so it's just a base to be able to get your stone in, really. You just want to be able to get the stone held in. Now if you used a, you could probably lock it in like that and it would be secure, but I wanted to just be extra secure with this piece. So I'm then going to bring my wire now, because I've used the larger hole punch, I'm able to get the wire through again. I can bring it through that hole again. Just a little hint, you can hear that scraping.
Yeah.
That's because the wire is because I'm doing this quickly. Now the wire, if you can scrape the colouring off a little bit. This is pretty good, it holds its colour very well. But if you did, what will happen, if you ever notice your wire go in a little dark spots, what you've probably done is taken a bit of coating off and the bare copper is tarnishing.
Okay.
So just be aware when you're doing this. You can, if you pull it too hard, scrape a bit of the colour off.
Just take your time over.
Yeah, take your time. If you're using the copper coloured wire, that's when it's the most dangerous, because you don't realise you've done it and you don't see it until it starts to tarnish.
It's underneath, it's the raw copper underneath.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is a bit of basic netting. You would feed the wire through the gap. And we've done the netting technique a couple of times, but what I'm going to do is just create another loop. So you can manipulate this and take your time with this. So that first original bit of wire, I've done a loop in the middle of it. And then I can go back down and through. And what you want to do is just create a loose netting effect for it. So now I'm bringing the wire straight down to this section here to make a larger loop. Be careful, because if you pull that too hard, you're going to bring this wire up too high. So just bring it down like that. Okay, and then you just keep sort of randomly stitching it. So you're making your own netting in effect, and you can take that time, make sure it's set how you want it to be sat. And then with the excess wires, once you've got it happily secure and you're happy with the way it's been held, just add the beads on. And all I've done is pop the beads onto a pattern and wrapped it around the side, gone around the other side,
and that's it.
And wrapped it around twice on each side. And then when you're finishing the wire on the back, take your cutters and just do a tiny spiral. My hands look horrible.
They do look like you've been maybe playing with coal.
Yeah, a little spiral like that, which will be fine. And there's no sharp edges, and that's locked, and that'd be nice against the skin. And with this one, you would just tuck it, wrap it around one of your wires.
I've just been asked if we can show it to the camera, actually, the back of it there, so you can see that spiral. Great.
And then that's it. And then that side, you would just take this edge here and just kind of catch it.
And then when you're actually forming it into the cuff, you're literally just moulding it around with your hands?
Yeah. Now, if you're lucky enough to own the bracelet mandrel pliers that we do, but they come in and go straight away, you can use these, and then you can form your bracelet like that. If not, you can just use your hands. You can see how just using my hands I'm getting that. Now what you want to do, if you can use something like a little pot of something to just
make sure it's equal.
Yeah, because when I'm doing it with my hand, you can just see sometimes it goes a little bit like not so curved as such.
Something like a jam jar?
Yeah, jam jar, a little nappy cream pot or something like that is quite good. You'll need something that's going to be solid, so a can of something isn't going to work because it could, it will push in and distort its shape. But yeah, you just do that, and there's your, I know it's a bit rough,
stunning.
But there's your cup.
Stunning. You are a legend. I love the colours that Bettina in that copper.
Yeah, it's just playing about with it, and it really goes well with the antique bronze because it ties in nicely with
stunning.
it.
Thank you so much. Well, Laura's got a challenge now. First challenge will be to get rid of that smell of egg. When we come back from the break, though, we've got, oh my word, talk about a 4 o'clock challenge. Got a lot to do. Clearance prices and the most stunning array of pearls. We've got coral. We've got, pardon? We've got diamonds. Okay, and we got right. We've got those ones. You've got to get them. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
So a very good afternoon to you. If you've just joined us, where have you been? We've stunk the studio out with egg. What else have we done? Oh, and we've had Laura binding here. We've got, what's that? Oh, do you know what? I was saying loose beads. I haven't got any loose beads. It's a loose beads box. Ignore me, ignore me. I'm Lucy. I've been around Laura binding. She always has this effect on me. I'll blame her. She sends me a bit doolally.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault.
Always your fault.
Fine.
Laura, I just want to say a huge thank you again. It was amazing, inspiring jewellery today.
Awesome, thank you.
I wouldn't expect anything different, to be honest. You're a fabulous human being, you. Right, let's crack on. This is something I would never be without. I've got all of my crafting friends, no matter what they're doing, into it. I've got my dad really into using his. He does model aircraft, so if you do modelling work, it's brilliant. We actually have named him Handy Andy way back many years ago, but it's your helping hand. So what this is effectively, you've got the bulldog clips there. You can work this along, and you've got a magnifying glass, so you've got an extra pair of hands. It's perfect. I love mine. I'm doing rosary link chains with really small wire, because I then would put the top of the design there, work with the magnifying glass over the design, and you can do your really fine loops and you can see what you're doing a lot easier. It's great if you are literally don't even need to use the magnifying part. You put a charm bracelet there to there and it holds it out for you, and you can spread your charms equidistant. It goes to a really fantastic width. They do intentionally come out, and I'll just pull that out, and then you can just tighten that up in there again there. $5.95 folks, and you get the storage box as well, which is a grade level 5 of plastic, so you can keep your polymer clay in it. At $5.95 for both items. 0800 644 655. Go for it. Anna Marie, Irene, Catherine, Jean, Susan, lots of anonymous shoppers, and the code is VRGC84. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Go for it. Well done, Marilyn. Loads of you there. At $5.95, could you actually be without it? Do you actually know anybody who perhaps is, does for my? I'm just trying to work out what letters that's picking up. Where's that picking it up from? Where's that? Oh, with that black plasma. Like, where were some letters in the studio? Right there. See, it's their fault. Let's go to, should we do some 95 sterling silver? Okay, let me just move my paraphernalia. I've got a pair of tweezers anywhere. Oh, I've got my tweezers. They're right here. They're here, I've got them. Now these are incredibly elegant. When you look at them on the side profile, they look like they're a bit wiggly. Let me show you the front on view and you'll see why. They've got little flowers on them. Aren't they adorable? 925 sterling silver. 3 pairs with that gorgeous flower detailing. Now, do you know what? We've got to be going faster than this, haven't we? We've got loads to get through. I was going to about sing the song then that I sing to my little boy to make him get in his pyjamas quicker.
Jackson's press his turbo button on his shoes when he's dawdling. Press the turbo button, and he does. He's like, how can you go?
It's amazing. See? We're just breeding another little generation of nutters. $7.95, 3 pairs of those gorgeous flower detailing shepherd hooks. 925 sterling silver. Could I see the call screens, please, Robert? Merci. Loads of you grabbing those. Congratulations. 925. Lovely to have that extra detailing, isn't it?
I love them. I think they're really sweet. And again, it adds that detail. It means you can put 1 drop on it, like from that first kit.
Yeah.
You know, I still had loads left over, didn't I? So you could just put one of those little drops of
amethyst.
Yeah, I would put one of the lemon quartz.
Oh yeah, pretty.
Or yeah, and one of the larger ones. And then because of that drop detail, it would make it look like a complete piece.
And with Christmas fast approaching, it is. It's something like 18 weeks away. Lawrence like that. Yeah, when you're making presents for people, I think if you can do the 925 sterling silver touch, specifically, especially if you're going through piercings as well, I think that's lovely. Okay, let's go to, now these are lovely. Summer, summer, summer. We are in the midst of summer. Apparently it's a lovely day today. We don't know. I can't see outside. But these are completely natural. Now they're gorgeous shell. Really gorgeous shell. Oh, you see, just that as a necklace. Plain, simple, lovely. A bit of a surf element.
It'd be cool as a bracelet as well.
Really lovely as a bracelet.
A couple of them, and then you have a stacker.
Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe one that's plain and then one which got a few other bits and pieces interlude. And yeah, beautiful. So they're 6 by 2 millimeters. Go on, Rob, do something ridiculous. Good boy. At $6.95, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know what? They almost look like pieces of rock that you would like the sweet. As in rock, as in you buy it at the seaside and eat it, rock. Yeah. Brilliant. Should we move on? Before our conversations get even more random. That also looks really lovely with wooden beads. Now, can I say that this colour of pearl is going to really come into its own in the winter months, and we will be there soon, won't we? The nights are already drawing in.
I know, driving home in the dark again soon. Yeah. I know, not fun.
No, but then everybody's Christmas lights will be out and that'll be nice. Now this is a stunning colour of pearl. Absolutely stunning. QJ DP04. Really stunning colour. You see those, perhaps? Does that work for you?
Yeah, sweet.
That's not very convincing. No then. QJ DP04. I think they're only $6.95, and the beauty of this colour of pearl as well is it goes with every colour of metal. Your rose gold, copper, the Laura binding, silver, yellow, gold. It's just going to work. Oh wait, I did 644, 655. You're right there, Laura binding.
I'm having fun. Yep, it's all good.
Just decided
it's all
to
good. Just picked
throw
up something.
beads all over the desk.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be daft. Don't need to apologise. It's adorable. $6.95. Stunning, deep, rich maroon tones, 5mm in diameter. We've got literally less than 45 minutes. We've got so much to do. Where to next then, Robert? Okay. What price are you doing them at? Pardon? What were they supposed to be? Can we show the price that they should have been at? Now, we have a 30-day policy here at Jewellery Maker, which if a price has been taken low within 30 days, we've got to honour it. Okay. Yeah, it was actually me and Kim destroyed it and took it to a below clearance price. The O in brackets means that these emeralds have simply been oiled, and that's not a technique that is applied before an emerald is sold always. Quite often it's an upkeep of an emerald as well. So if you ever find your emeralds are looking a bit dull, the most natural process is that they are oiled. You can do it yourself. I've got some emeralds and I've never oiled them myself. I just pop them down to the local jewellers and they do it for me. So, it's supposed to be at $34.95. Look at the colours of this Brazilian emerald. This is, do you know what? This is textbook Brazilian. It's the colour, it's the vibrancy of Brazilian. I love Brazilian. Controversially, I think I might prefer them to Colombian. I think they've got, for me, Zambian has a waxy green tone to it. Brazil has the zest of colour, and Colombian's sort of in between. That's my take on it. But these have got the most amazing, look at those! You can't mistake them for any other gemstone, can you? Brazilian, amazing emerald, simply oiled, that is it. Other than that, natural. Well, we're going to do the price drop because we haven't got any other choice, because we've got to honour the lowest price in the last 30 days. Okay, $19.95. Oops, there it is. 0800 644 655. Amazing opportunity. Now, if you got the sapphires earlier as well, can you imagine in one show being able to own both together with only one post and packaging price? The code is FZNV34. Hello, Hilary. Hello, Karen. Free phone number 0800 644 655. A 2x1 up to a 6x3. And the sparkle on that is amazing. Lowest price ever. Categorically should not be there. And again, definitely worth going to get your valuation on these. You need to trust me on this one, folks. This is a real steal. And yeah, that's an amazing. Oh, let's take a hit on it price. Yeah, we've taken a hit on it. It goes without saying. Emerald's one of the world's most established, revered, in demand, sought after and luxurious gemstones on the planet. Visa, MasterCard, you can use those PayPal accounts as well, so take advantage of that. Very quick and easy way to shop. FZ, I'm very safe. FZ NV34. Okay, let's move on to 8. Can I? I love this colour so much. Oh, I love them. This is, I want to really stress to you, they're ethically sourced Chinese coral. Ethically sourced, so basically coral is a living plant, effectively, in the ocean. If it's unethically sourced, there have been divers who've gone to take it from its natural habitat purposely when it's still living. Ethically sourced coral will be coral that's primarily been washed up on the beach or is floating in the sea. So the coral has died naturally, and then we can then take it and use it for jewellery. Anyone who doesn't ethically source coral is being completely illegal. And also being that type of character you've just said, I probably won't use that terminology on screen. Yeah, so if you're buying your coral from anywhere else, just make sure it's ethically sourced. It's endangered. Living, it's endangered. Okay? So, it is amazing to own coral. The TV never does this gemstone justice. 5mm rounds, you've got the delicate pink, and then you've got that amazing orangey coral. You know what I mean? I cannot believe this price for genuine coral. It's $6.95 and each strand is 38 centimetres in length. FSGC 68, you're going to be getting approximately 80 gemstones on each strand. $6.95 clearance price on these. Code is FSGC 68. Now we've got, from this point onwards, tons of clearance prices. And the reason being, I was explaining this on air on Tuesday, wasn't it? The fact that we have got a serious problem. We have a warehouse with no space, and we've got the Christmas deliveries imminent. We've had to delay them and got no space because when a code comes into the warehouse, it gets given an allocation. There might be 300 of an item, there might be 2 of an item. If we've only got a few, we've just got to shift stock. We need the space. So from now on in, we're going to do clearance till the end of the show. This is an amazing clearance offer at $6.95. 0800 644 655. Some items have already been seen at a previous clearance price, so we'll honour it. Okay, $6.95 on this one. There's lots of brand new items going into clearance prices. be excited, be very excited, and take advantage of that one post and packaging price, £6.95. Okay, £6.95, final few. Okay, let's go on to oh, these are adorable. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, they are so, do you know what, they're so useful as well. We had a seed bead show on Monday with Sarah. It was Monday, wasn't it? Seed bead show on, yeah, it was. But these didn't feature. Oh, they're right, clearance price coming up on these. 10 carats on each strand. Oh, sorry, 10 carats on the plain rounds, 5 carats on the faceted. So there's your plain rounds. You've got 1 strand of plain rounds and 1 strand of faceted. Oh, 800 644 655, clearance price coming straight on your screen. And I think, do you know what? At £7.95, when you get your head around the fact that they are 38 millimetres of 2mm hand faceted beads, hand faceted genuine gemstones. Now, apparently, it's just legend on law says it's supposed to increase your libido eventually. Just thought I'd put it out there. Do you, Mike? Do you need these in your life, Mike? Okay. That's our director, Mike, is going to invest in some aventurine. We can't guarantee it's going to increase your libido, but hey, it might be worth a shot. VNGC13. Okay, let's go on to... Well, tell me your pricing structure on these ones. Who took them to that price? Right. Okay. It wasn't me, was it? Jenny Cleary. Need you say any more? How many did we start with in the company? How many are left? How many? Okay. These are going to sell out. Oh my word. Oh my word. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Silver, genuine, heat treated only diamonds. Oh my word, it's 8 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. If you are genuinely interested for 3 carats of diamonds, simply heat treated, which some of the world's most revered, aspirational, inspirational designers heat treat their diamonds, so don't think you're looking at any less quality because it's been heat treated. You need to be jumping on the phone lines now because I've got the most limited quantity out the whole show. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you. Now, if you are on the phone line, you need to be pressing your option 1. I'm going to tell you now, you will get the lowest price they have ever been to. Honouring the lowest price they have ever been to. £264.95, and they're going to go who they're going to go to. Oh my word, there's 3 carats there of the world's most sought after gemstone. Good luck if you've got it in your basket. I'm sorry, you're about to miss out unless you press your buy now button. £264.95. Go for it with your 30-day money back guarantee. I've got more people on the phone lines and inquiring and then putting these in their basket than I have stock available. Could be going to Lanarkshire, could be going to Cornwall. LASY05. Check out your basket. Come on, come on. I'm going to wait. Do you know what? I want to wait to make sure these have gone. I'm going to stay till every single one's gone. Okay, I've got 1 left. I've got 1 strand left. I've got 1 left. Oh no, you're right. You're flying in on the website there. You've put them in your basket. I've got one left. Who's gonna? I'm gonna wait until the person's pressed their option 1. I've got one left. Go for it. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. What have you got? What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose? Pardon, Rob. Okay. Okay. Hello, Oxfordshire. Hello, Nottinghamshire. Someone's going to make... I just need one person to make a decision. I'm not going to go anywhere till it's gone. I won't say the name of the person who's got it because that could be a very special gift. In fact, I won't even say where in the UK or in the world it's gone to. I'll just say when it's gone. There's still one... I'm waiting for one person. Because if I then... Yeah. Pardon? Rob's like, really? We're just waiting. Yep, we're just going to wait. Okay, somebody else on the phone line as well. Right, can we just have a chat? If you just put this in your basket on the website, or you're on the phone line, surely you want them. It's 3 carats of silver diamonds for that price. 3 carats! And it's gone, 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 it's gone. And nobody on the website got any of those. Oh, I can't believe you just got that quality of diamond, that carat weight, for that price. To the people who got that strand, can you please let me know your valuations? And I'd love to know what you're intending to do with it as well. Is it a gift for somebody? Are you making it into a special piece of jewellery? Is it for yourself? I can't believe what you just got that for! Right. Say that again, sorry. Now these are lovely. These are really lovely. My mum would suit these. My mum could have worn something like this on our wedding day, actually. Not mine and my mum's wedding day. Actually, we did have the same wedding day, just 30-something years apart.
Oh, that's cute.
We got married on my mum and dad's wedding anniversary. Yeah, it's cool. It means whenever I'm reminding Drew it's my wedding anniversary, hopefully my dad's clocking on. And if my dad's reminding my mum that it's their wedding anniversary, hopefully Drew's clocking on. So Mum and I have got all bases covered. Now they are a champagne pearl. If that is not the celebratory pearl, I don't know what is.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning, yeah. And sizable, 10 by 9, up to a 12 by 10. Apparently I won't believe the price on these. I've got an idea. Because for that size, right, Rob won't tell me what price they're going to. You're a little tinker, you are. Okay, so my thoughts are, bigger the pearl, price goes up. So, but you're doing a clearance price. $14.95, maybe $12.95. Did you? Mike went, whoa, I'm genuinely scared now. What if Lucy just said a too low a price and you've got to bring it in higher? Mike, you are cute. That's amazing. That is amazing. No wonder people are multi-buying on that. Should I pop it up to my neckline? Oh, just seen the name Alison pop on screen. Just realised Alison Tarry's joining me tomorrow.
Nice.
Pardon?
Nice.
Nice. Great weekend. Get you and Alison. I'm very lucky. Can't believe I just said that to her face. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely, very flattering colour. Goes very well with any skin tone. Yes, it does, Mike. You're getting good at this, aren't you?
Go lovely with my challenge.
It would look lovely with your challenge. Do you know what? If we had longer than 25 minutes left, I'd fling them over.
No.
But looking at your face of, I haven't got any more time to do anything else.
I'm still working on my bracelet, so.
That looks amazing. Did you measure my wrists?
It will fit you because it's a bit small.
Thank you.
So it will fit tiny. I thought, oh, it'll fit you.
Pregnant these days, water retention and all that. Gorgeous. Beautiful, lovely conversation. Well done. Have we had any more text messages in, Rob? Have we got anything exciting to report in the world? Who said that? Carol in Greater Manchester apparently has said, I need to calm down, I'm going to go into labour. Let's hope not. Whew, no, let's really hope not. I'm not going to go into labour. Anyway, I'm going to fall asleep one night and I'll wake up and I'll go, oh, look what happened.
Yeah,
and there will be this beautifully clean, pristine, sleeping baby that will wake up just during daytime hours and it will be delivered by a stork, absolutely. And basically it's just going to be the most calm, serene little boy ever. Yeah, and I'll wake up with a six-pack.
Do you want me to mention about second child? We were talking about it yesterday in my workshop. Second child. We didn't know if it was a boy or girl thing. It's not, it's just second child.
What?
Little monsters.
Well, no, mine's obviously going to be an absolute angel.
Obviously,
that's what I've ordered.
Yes.
If I don't ever come back. Right. Let's go to... Oh. Goodness me, this is gemstone strand of distinction calibre. I've got some amber on its way for you, and can I also say I've got some labradorite that will be exquisite. This is an 18cm strand. Wow, this is Indian sunstone and it's completely natural. Gosh, that's stunning. Don't you think that would work so beautifully with Laura's designs today, especially with the sunset patina feel that we saw her achieve?
You could kind of sew it into the cuff. So you could put lots of little holes and then just sew it into the cuff. That would look really nice.
There's 40 carats on that strand. It goes from a 4x1 up to a 6x2. Beautiful different tones. I think that's probably one of the strands I've seen the most amazing variety of tones of sunstone in one strand. That look lovely. Oh, with those champagne pearls. Oh, Laura, what do you think? Oh, beautiful. That's $6.95 for that strand. Wow, wow, wow. I'd snap up a few of those. You've got a really beautiful internal glow and sparkle. Goodness me, do you know what? I think that would rival a fine quality Mexican opal. They are beautiful. If you need to go out of the room and have a good cough, Laura, we understand. You are a human being with needs. Don't feel you have to struggle through for the sake of live television.
Okay.
And I do mean that.
Thank you.
Did I tell you that I put together a care package for my brother? Can I just tell you something? $6.95, right? He's living in Norway at the moment, where it is extraordinarily expensive. And he has a cough. So basically he's got flu. Because he's a bloke. But you can't get decongestants without a prescription in Norway. You can't even get a certain vapour rub. So we went to go and get some throat sweets. Excuse me. A packet of everyday throat sweets that would cost you about 80p. He went to get from the shop, and it was cost 5p more than this strand. £7 for a packet of throat sweets. Or $6.95 for the sunstone. You make the decision. I know what I'd rather have. Can you believe that?
I mean, you could buy 2 coffees, can't you, for more than that? You know, and they are beautiful, and like you say, with both the kits that we've had today, they would go beautifully.
Yeah, they really would. Yeah. They really would. Do yourself a favour and grab those. Hello, Lee, Madeline, Irena, Cheryl, Pamela, Karen and Vivian, Katie. 0800 644 655. Are you alright, Martha, darling? I came to work in a different top, but since I've been on the telly, I've only worn... She's like, has she changed her outfit? And that's exactly how she spoke. Okay, let's go to... All right. Oh. I need to be careful because like Carol from Greater Manchester said, I don't want to go into labour. But, oh. You see, this is everything you want a labradorite to be. So before I even show it to you, get an idea in your head of how you would love a spectacular labradorite to look. Oh, I'm going to fulfil that. I'm going to fulfil that. Yes. Oh, the TV's not doing them justice. Honestly, the TV's not doing these justice. Oh, the deep blues, the golden tones, the red tones. Now, it's 17 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. They go from a 13 by 10 up to a 20 by 15. And they're completely natural. Look at the schiller quality. There's a real magical, mystical feel. I know you're a massive fan of labradorite, Laura.
I do love labradorite, and I'm just thinking of that with the copper cuff.
Oh, yeah.
And you could keep it patinaed and really bring out those colours to sort of really get a really glowy one with all the colour range and have that patinaed cuff, or you could keep it really bright and shiny and have it contrasting with the more bluey colours.
Lovely. We're going to honour the lowest ever price on these. I'm going to put these up to the décolletage. Remember, the TV never does this gemstone justice. Doesn't. So you need to oh, look. And honestly, when you get them home, that's when you'll experience the true beauty. 30-day money-back guarantee. It's got to be worth a shot, hasn't it? And each one of those, they're all good enough. You don't have to make any you don't have to make any like choices which one's your standout one. They are all standout individual pendant quality in their own right. So $14.95. Well done, Susan. Hannah, don't blame me for getting two there, my lovely. Katie, Kathy, Bonnie, Sarah, Mary, Susan, Sylvia, Rachel, Carola, Isabel, Mary, lots of anonymous shoppers at $14.95, that quality. And what's not being stressed on the graphics there is actually you've got a good width to them as well. You've got a good thickness. And where look, they're as equally stunning on one side to another. Just when the light captures them, oh, they come to life. Oh, they're beautiful. Well done, Rachel, Pam, Nettie and Diane, Brenda and Maxine. Remember, only one post and packaging price all day. We've literally got about 15 minutes worth now of loads. So we need to move on. So if you've got those in your basket, check your baskets out. Pardon? Okay, if I must. Organic, natural, Baltic amber. Okay. This is fabulous. Did you ever use amber for either of your children when they were teething?
No, I didn't. I didn't know about it.
Basically, so this is completely natural Baltic amber. And there's real scientific research going into it now that it can really help. And, you know, I am not a medical advisor, but when my little boy was teething, we really looked into it. And if somebody who's teething, be it an adult who's struggling with their wisdom teeth or a young child breaking their first teeth, wears amber, either as a necklace, bracelet or anklet, it can really help with teething pain. It's the properties of the amber and the nervous system, apparently. Like I say, I'm not Dr. Hilary Jones. I'm not. Did you think I was? I'm not. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm not. No, actually female. Pardon? Yeah, you absolutely could just restrand that as a necklace. It's a complete 38 centimetre strand. Yes, Lucy. My niece asked me to make her a knotted amber anklet. And it did really help with her son's teething. Carol, see, you do know about children as well, and you said I might go into labour. What do you know? Yeah, so the if you are going to do that, the amber to do it with is this, which is Baltic Natural Amber. And obviously young children are going to be wearing it, so you pearl knot between every single bead. The safest, the one that I went for, is I used to put it on my little boy, and we only did it towards the end of his teething, and my next child is going to be covered head to toe in the stuff. And we did it as an anklet that he couldn't reach when he was in his little sleeping bag at night. So to pearl knot in between each one. Now I'm telling you, there are some people who will swear by it. $11.95, but all of that aside, it is the $11.95 natural Baltic amber. You're looking at a snapshot of life about 50 million years ago, and it's there, and it's the tree resin that's been fossilised, and within the odd one you might indeed find a snippet of history in the form of some sort of bug in there. 0800 644 645. Do yourself a favour, folks. This is a 38 centimetre strand. I would say for an average bracelet for a child, oh goodness, maybe 10 centimetres?
Yeah, not very big at all, is it?
No.
I mean, my daughter still wears, she's 7 now, she still wears her christening bracelet, but it's, because when you get a christening bracelet, you can get it in tiny baby size or like toddler size, and she still wears that one. So, I mean, I get that it's adjustable, tiny, but it's still very small.
Yeah. Do yourself a favour, if you're thinking about it, just go on the internet and look at amber teething bracelets, necklaces, anklets. You can spend an absolute fortune. I found one on the internet the other day that was Baltic amber, tiny, and it was about £40. So if you're looking to sell your jewellery, there's a market out there. Yeah. If you go to the dentist and wear it, well, it depends probably what you're having done at the dentist, but it's, for your root canal treatment, I'd probably say take the anaesthetic, darling. So at $11.95, right, what do you do? I've got loads of you. Are you looking it up now? Do me a favour, if anyone's just looked it up, the price of it, will you just send in a message? Because there's no way you'll be able to get 38 centimetres of knotted amber, Baltic amber, for that price. Check out, what was that, sorry? I can't hear you, Martha. What gauge of thread would you need? I would say, oh, the S-line will go through easily. Your 0.7 S-line will go through there. Yeah. So if you're wanting to pearl knot in between each one, your threads, I reckon your 0.7 S, yeah, your 0.7 S-line will get through. Yes. 0800 644 645. Will you just chillax on the whole tea thing? At $11.95. Now please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done, Yvonne, Wendy, Sandra. Has anyone texted in about, have they done any, found any? If you'd like to text in, I'm live with you for about another 10 minutes. 60777. I'd be really interested. Oh, I thought I would sing the text. No, we're seeing your names. Hello, names. I'm as equally excited to see names. Hi, Teresa, Ina, Christine, Mrs. Betty, Celia, no name. Oh, that was Mrs. Rita. Hello, my lovely. Pardon? Are you still talking? Martha, our manager's in the gallery, and what a pleasure it is. Oh dear. Lots of you yet to check out your baskets. Have we still got this in stock? I was going to say, I'm sure we don't have many. Maybe, do you know what, sometimes if we think an item's sold out, sometimes people change their mind This certainly hasn't been sent back, so it's not left the building that you're getting. But sometimes people change their mind, or card payments haven't gone through, or we've ended it knowing that the stock's been allocated, but then we haven't got people don't check out, etc. Can you confirm the treatment for me, please? Cool, thank you. Heat treated, that's it. Just get my cleaning cloth for you because I've stuck my big fingerprint on it. Right, this is going to be. Oh well, I sort of am. Apparently, I sounded quite sad that this is going to be the last time because I missed out on it last time, and I thought I'd missed out on it, and now I know I'm not going to get it again today. To get 20 carats of tanzanite is a massive achievement, but to get it in one gemstone, so not on a strand, a 20 carat gemstone strand of tanzanite is lovely and amazing to own, but a 20 carat single cabochon is bonkers. It's seriously bonkers. And it's, I thought we've got, okay. It's December's birthstone. I bought one for my mum. I don't know why I'm whispering. Did you? Does she know that you've done that? Okay. Rob bought one for his girlfriend Georgia the other day. Aww. And you got the ruby and the chrome dioxide. They're really wise purchases. To get a carat weight of a rare gemstone like this. Look at that. The most extraordinary gemstone on the planet. I've already got people buying. Could I see the call screens, please? This, I think, is the last time we'll ever see this item on our screens. So say hello and goodbye in one go. At 20 carats for one of the world's rarest gemstones. Some people would argue it is the rarest, and it's believed to be we are the final generation who are going to own this gemstone firsthand. So that is quite possibly the case. And this is the type of gemstone that I am buying for my, I'm going to have to start saying children instead of child. No, whether you choose to make it as an investment, that's your prerogative. I can't use terminology like this because I'm not supposed to imply how you should spend your money. But with a 30-day money-back guarantee, a 20-carat tanzanite, we've gone directly to Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. As a company, we have some of the most sought-after gem hunters. Steve Bennett, one of the world's most amazing gem hunters, owns this channel. And he can go directly to the source, him and his team going directly to the source in Tanzania to source this tanzanite for you. Now, because of that, you have got such an exciting opportunity. It's simply been heat treated. That is it. And at $24.95, when you've got 20 carats in one single gemstone. No wonder people are getting more than one. Now, I'm sorry if you miss out on this. It's an incredible life opportunity, and it is. And I'm saying that in, a life opportunity. Look, as a cabochon as well, it's not buffed on the other side. It's all been highly, 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 highly polished. The final few at $24.95. It is one of the most astonishing gemstones on the planet. I would say buy it now and get it, and buy it now and get it. Well done, Lucy. Buy it now, and I'd be really interested. Hold on to it and go and get it valued in a couple of years. What happens to the price of this when tanzanite's gone forever? And that will happen at some point. It will be gone forever at some point. Because Mother Nature it's never been found anywhere else than the base of Mount Kilimanjaro. What happens? Okay, this is our system catching up. That's not accurate speed of them going. That's just the system catching up. 26, 26, 26, 26, 17. Okay, If you've got this in your basket, check your basket out. I've got 6 left. I've got 5 left. They're gone. Oh, well, I've got lots of you with them in your basket, so okay, we've only got 4 left that can be paid for and it's yours. Loads of you with it in your basket. Something like that. You do it, don't you? How many chances in your life have you had to own a 20 carat tanzanite for $24.95? I can't remember which one that was. Was that this side? Oh yeah. I look pained. No, it's not pain. It's like, oh, clearance price on rubles, emerald. On rubled. There's a new one. Rubies and emerald had a baby and I called it a rubled. You can have that if it's ever discovered. You can have that. These are all natural. What are you thinking, Rob? Tell me. What's the lowest price they've been to before? What's the highest price they've been to before? Way, getting a deal, guys, getting a deal. Straight in at the price, straight in at the lowest price ever, $17.95. This is genuine, natural ruby, emerald and sapphire. They're graduated faceted rondelles. Are people texting this in? Oh, let's have a look at some texts. Now, we're going back to the Baltic Amber. A Baltic Amber teething necklace, one bead. That's a bit cheeky. £24.50 plus £2.95 P&P. I told you. Hi ladies, just a quick scan of net and looking for teething anklet ranging from £15 to £30. See, less than the price of the full strand. You see, I know what I'm talking about. I know it seems like, you know, I'm talking codswallop most of the time, but I do actually know what I'm talking about. $17.95 on those, so it's the end of the show. How did that happen? Now we've been joined by this little character today. Her name's Laura Binding. We've been stuck with us pretty much since the channel started, and we're never letting her go. She's amazing. And today we gave her a challenge. So, excuse me whilst I get myself out.
It's worth it just to see this. Go on.
I get stuck in that chair. Nothing fits. Anyway, we've had an amazing day of your designs today, Laura, stunning. But we gave you a challenge at the start of the show. 3 strands of onyx, and they were measuring 8, 10 and 12? I'll just confirm. Yeah, 8, 10 and 12. The 12 millimetres were natural and the 8 and the 10 have been dyed. So show us and talk through what you've done.
Well, I've done a bracelet.
Thank you.
So I've used one of the, did you say 8, 10 and 12?
Yeah.
So I've used one of the 10 as the centre and just some of the smaller ones, the 8 ones, if I turn that around for you.
Oh, Laura.
And what you can do is you can rotate the bead. So because it's got some lovely patterns on it, you can move
That's
it.
going to be really therapeutic.
Yeah, and it's really good when you get a really patterned bead as well. And then I've just made a complete bracelet out of it, so use just like smaller ones, just as the base.
It's absolutely stunning. Now that will be photographed and put up onto our Facebook page and our website, as all the jewellery that has been made for the kits, for the designer inspiration today, they will also be posted on there. So Laura, when are you back with us?
Next Friday. I'm on with Becky.
Next Friday morning show.
No.
Pardon?
Designer inspiration.
Designer inspiration with Becky.
Every other Friday.
She does do every other Friday. And coming up for you next. Oh, darling.
A bit sparkly.
Looking a bit glittery sparkly today, doll. I've gone for a bit of glitter on my shoulders.
Well, I feel left out. If I'd known, when no one told me, I got glittery eyeshadow. Does that count?
Got glittery eyeshadow. So I'm back with you tomorrow with the ridiculous talent of Alison Tarry. So what a treat this weekend is for me. We will also be eating a lot of cake and biscuits. because it's Sunday. So we'll have a bit of an indulgence tomorrow, Zena. You're not here tomorrow? No. Rude. Your own fault. What have you got coming up, Zena?
Oh my goodness me, loads.
Oh my goodness me, loads.
And Hannah.
And Hannah.
Hannah.
Yeah, Hannah, basically, who could wear a bin bag and she'd look like the most amazing, glamorous.
Love presenting with her.
It's great presenting with her, isn't it? We feel really good about ourselves. It's great.
That's why you got the sparkle.
That's why you got the sparkle.
Absolutely.
Upstage, Anna. Laura, you have been amazing as always. I love you and I'll give you a hug. I just don't want your chest infection. If it smells of egg in here, by the way, it's Laura's fault. So, I will see you tomorrow. Keep adding to your order all evening this evening because the gorgeous Zena, joined by Hannah, is up next, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a fab night. Bye.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Using your beading wire, simply thread on a lobster claw clasp. Then, taking both ends of the beading wire, thread on a crimp bead. Use your pliers to flatten the crimp. Next, thread a bead of your choice onto each side of the wire. Then, taking both ends of the wire, thread on another bead. Repeat this process until you have the desired look you want. Here is an example of a finished necklace where this technique has been used.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Once your gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
everybody, welcome to, I do look very tall, don't I? Welcome to Jewellery Maker and the Late Show. Thank you to our lovely Laura and our lovely Lucy for looking after you, but now it's double troubles time. It's myself, Zena. Yes, I've got a bit sparkly today, haven't I? Got a bit of sequins as it's Saturday. And we have got the beautiful, gorgeously beautiful Hannah Spanner. Hello, Hannah.
Hello.
How are you?
You always make me blush when we start a show together.
You're
one for that.
Yes, sorry. But you're lovely.
Thank you.
She's got a lovely top on. She's gone very patriotic. She's gone red, white and blue today, haven't you?
For VJ Day, the 70th anniversary of the end of World War II, so I thought I'd go patriotic.
Quite rightfully so. Quite rightfully so. Well, shall we start with our opener? Shall we? Because we have some stunning emerald. Now, emerald nuggets. I didn't realise how spectacular these emerald nuggets looked until I saw our lovely Mark Smith create the most beautiful bracelet the other week. He really did. Now, this is totally natural, and what I love about these nuggets, when they are in nugget format, I mean, when we say completely natural, if you can even call it a treatment, some people in the industry call oiling a treatment, some don't, but simply a natural cedar wood oiling. That's it. So you know when you get, sometimes you get out the shower and you want that lovely, like I've got some little sheen on my hands because I put some hand cream on, because it makes your skin tone look really nice. All nice and sheeny and lovely, like a bit of polish on a piece of wood. That's what it does. So that's what it's had. So some people call it a treatment, some people don't. But it's natural emerald with a natural cedar wood oiling. Simple as that. Okay, as we know, it's emerald, so it's got a good hardness. It's up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. You can wear it day in, you can wear it day out. We are taking 2 85cm strands at 115 carats each. Right, if you saw that, how many have we got, Phil? 35, that's all. If you saw that strand, let me hold the length up for you. Can I show you? That's a good length. That is a big old cheeky length of emerald. If I showed you those, and what I love about the nuggets is they show all the different variations of shade of colour, don't they? Really, really lovely. Gorgeous. Now, if I showed you that for $6.95 at 115 carats, I think you'd think, wow, Jewellery Maker, you've looked after us again. But it's Saturday, it's the weekend, you need a special treat. We've decided. $6.95. Okay, now I started with only 36 of them. I've got 25 left already. Now, Kate, Joe, Andrea, Janice, Louisa, Vanessa, Katie, you've all got them now. Madeline, Marion, Pauline, and everybody else that's just come in. Vivian, lots of collectors coming in as well. $6.95. We were just talking upstairs before we came on camera, actually, myself and Hannah and the management team. We were actually talking about the price that we get to, weren't we, Hannah?
Yes.
Being literally unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still astonished by it.
Yeah.
So, and it's one of those things.
Not be, will we?
No, it's because I think we understand the value of some of these things, and then to be able to bring them at these prices.
Absolutely.
It's genuinely shocking sometimes.
It is. But it's wonderful as well, because that is our mission, to bring you genuine gemstones at incredibly affordable prices for everybody. Okay, now some strands will be within your budget, some won't, but it's all about keeping everybody happy, whether it's findings. I've got stunning strands of opal coming up today, I've got a stunning strand of brown zircon, I've got garnets, I've got the most incredible strand of labradorite, and here we are opening the Late Show today with a double strand at 230 carats of emerald. Now, Veronica's just got them. Oh, we've only got 10 left. Okay, Dorothy, you've just been successful. Debbie, you've just been successful. Veronica, Barbara, you've just been successful as well in Kent. Well done. Now, Catherine, Pauline, Madeline, Marion. Oh, Barbara, you've got them. Well done as well. How many are we down to now, Phil? 7. 7 and